Hello, everybody. You notice it's my birthday, so for a century. Hold on, I'm getting this ready. So, okay. No thanks. I don't know. Do I have test test? Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was okay. Hold on. Oops. Okay. How are you guys all doing? Hold on while I'm doing this. Okay. Thank you, Nancy. I hope so too. I hope so too. Hold on. Let me. Live chat. There we go. I'm only going to go for till at least 9 my time, so. We'll see. We'll see what brings. It's still early, so do 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 do. Don't know if it's this one or the other one. I just want to see if we got. Hopefully, it doesn't. You know. Happy birthday to me. So, okay, I know a lot of people are probably over at Jack's, so I'm gonna go check that out. Oh wait, he's not live now, huh? But how are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I also have been sick with something that's going around my work. So, but at least I'm feeling better. Thank you. But we'll we're gonna have some hopefully fun. What do you think about the background? Thank you, James. So, my brother named Ralph. Hello, Victoria, and thank you for the birthday wishes. And then Nancy saying hi to James. So everyone's saying hi to each other. My twin, yeah. Do 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 do. So 36 years ago, my twin's name is Ralph. So, yep, yep. Nope, I'm 36. I don't know. I think it was a surprise. Thank you, thank you, Polarin. Thank you. No, I was born in 87. So if anyone wants to come up, could drop the link. We can hang out on stream. What do you think about the background? Do 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 do. My nose itches. Do 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 do. Okay. I wanted the store, not the. I want this link, not the other link. Okay. Merch. Thanks, Polarin. And did you have any special for dinner? Birthday cake. I had an ice cream cake, and we had lasagna and spaghetti. No, silly. Let's see. No, it's M24 because next year is M24. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, right here. Let me right click this one. Copy. Is that gonna? I might have to delete that. I don't know if it was. Ah, okay, yeah. Hold on. I copied the link, so I thought it would work. I know I could add it to like the timers, but okay. Will it be that? I don't want to mess it up. Oh. I just want to know what that link is. Oh, okay. Maybe it'll. Oh, that's too much. Really? I might have to put it on the Stream Elements one. Yeah, that's the same one. Let's see. Is it gonna go to that? Yeah, that has to be it. Okay. There you go. The link to my merch and my tip jar, and all proceeds will help with the expenses to go to the next meetup next September. So, yeah, it's on the M24 um, Facebook page. Thank you, Ken. And I will see if I do have uh, the PayPal app. So, and I will probably, when this is done, I will probably put those two links in the description so people who watch this later on will be able to click on the links. Or if the chat goes, those should pop up afterwards too, I believe. So, no, I think it's on my other phone. The iPhone is tricky when it comes to the PayPal app. You don't have to donate. It's just would be great if you. I don't know if that's the right one, but okay. So yeah, there we go. Also, I want to try to make this. The reason why I'm trying to promote more of my merch is so I can kind of, you know, call this my second job, and I'm just trying to sell my merch. So yeah, I'm probably gonna uh stay on for where is it? I'm gonna look and I'll send you it. 24. I'm just trying to find groups that I'm in. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's check. Okay. I don't. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's the actual page thing right there. It shows M24 in some other things. The Michigan YouTube meetup. M24 Michigan YouTube meetup. That's the name of the name of the page. So I put it in the YouTube, the other messenger thing, our group chat. But yeah, I don't, I don't know. So There's probably some few people on tonight that's so I was gonna film, not film, but do a live upstairs, but so we do have our Christmas tree up now. I know there's only two people here, but that's fine. Okay. Please go back home. Your life awaits. Join the sun and open up the gate. Okay. Maybe. But I'm alone and free. Stay away. Aaron delves in deep, 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 deep snow. Okay, hold on. Mr. White Christmas, I'm Mr. Snow. Hello, Mr. Blue. Friends call me Snow Miser, 'cause whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much. Never wanna know a day that's under 40 degrees. Hello, hello. I'm too much on a day that's under. Have it 20, 10, 5 and let it freeze. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sarah. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody that came in. Take me to that great place no fun doesn't wishes. Take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. You know where. Just take me to that place no fun doesn't wishes. Yesterday. Wonders even how we used to play. Hey, smile upon my face. Me every day. Oh, he knows. Nobody knows. What we do is between me and you. Come on and take my hand to that special place. It seems untrue. Ooh, take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. You know there. Take me to that. So fun doesn't wishes. Take me there. You know where. Just take me to that place. No fun doesn't wishes. Wish. Close your eyes and count to 5. And everything will be alright. Magic in your eyes. To I, oh, and he knows, nobody knows. We do is between me and you. Come on and take my hand. Special place. Away, oh, take me there. I wanna go there. Take me there. You still there. Take me to that place no fun doesn't wishes. I wanna go there. Take me there. You know where. Just take me to that place no fun doesn't wishes. Chick is the one with all disclosure. Dill is the one they trap in the stroller. Mommy got the whole world on the shoulder. Till doesn't see till his eyes would beat. Say Chicky, Chucky, Chucky to Petro. Chucky gets scared. Chucky said, "Let's go." So my fifth and then was like Phil and Lil with one wish, do one trip. Who you wanna come with? My little brother, I'll come get runway. Chucky is scared. Tommy is sad. Bill and Mrs. and Mommy and Dad. Just take me there. To that great person. No, I wanna go there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not no time for fairy stories. I'm not a little girl. So you leave me all alone and turn out the lights as well. If you were brought to listen, it's not I done. Nobody's looking now. I close my toys around. Since somebody's being very bad, I wonder who it can be. And he's going to get in trouble. I know who it is in need. I'm just a little angel that I've done right. So Nobody's looking now. I throw my toys around. Top the building blocks. Okay. Santa. Okay. I've got no time for bedtime stories. I'm not a child. Makes me furious and everything makes me wild. I'll play all day if I could. Thank you. I just thought it would be nice to come back and do a birthday live stream. Face so long, so long. Your face carries and no way carries hard. Baby brother's playing and now he's asleep. And I'll play all day if I could. I run away if I could. I stand. No way if I could, but I haven't got all the time in the world. Head hangs down, hangs down. Your face so long, so long. Baby brother likes to say he loves you, but he can't seem to find you. Here we go. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Actually. Hmm. I got to get back into doing lives because I'm a little. The precious tree suddenly brightly shines and see the generous, the grand and the grand design. So from sits at the very top of the mountain's mighty face is it's more important than the forms that form the base. How can you see what the life is worth? Privacy lies. He's never seen the eyes of man. Look to your life. Look through your life through heaven's eye. Na 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 ni na 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 ni na 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 na. What link? That's what it's saying. Everything he owns. Truly, life is worth. For the beginning of the brighter. Okay. Swings and sighs. like something, how much she gains will come. The answer who come to him who tries life through heaven's eyes. To have a who to be found. Thing it's not to go around. See, until change and chance. All the steps. Dance. You must learn to join the dance. The power of raw. Moot. Newt. New. Bata. Nitty. Neckbeck. Soreback. Suck. Sorkal. Salkat. Retru. Nubis. Anubis. Lechu. Suit. Hoot. Noot. Ta. Uh, uh. Know you saw the song heart. It's written in the stars. The castle walls. You said.
Hey,
Hello.
well, I can't give much for a birthday present, but hold on. Give me a second here. If I can get this to do what I want it to do.
This is what the oh, I wish I could make the background bigger, but how do you like the background?
Yellow?
Huh?
Yellow?
No, it's all balloons and decorations around us.
Oh, your birthday background. I like it.
Yeah. I have a few different ones.
That's cool.
I have this one. Okay, it looks a lot better now that since there's two people.
Uh,
This says happy birthday. This one says happy birthday too,
Sorry
but
about the feedback.
it's okay.
Trying to get this thing hooked up here. All right. So I'm not going to be able to see the screen for a minute because I got to go to the chart so I can do this. All right.
I can hear it
Could you hear
when you
it?
were trying to play. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I've got my thing in the background, but maybe I can find it. Hold on. Where is it? Main platforms. Let's see.
I was thinking if I do lives, maybe it should kind of be like special lives, not try to do it every week.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how I'm gonna feel that week. So it's like, do I really want to worry about? Okay, get the computer up.
See if I can find it where it sound better. Uh, oh, that's the only one.
Yep, I should mention the dog squad values.
Ah, try this again.
And it's all more.
That sound better?
Uh-huh. Was that an easier one to learn?
Happy
It-
birthday to you. Happy birthday
I,
to you. Happy birthday, little brother. Happy birthday to you and many more.
thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, Nate. Yeah, I haven't been doing anything either on my channel, so
So I decided I was gonna have a like a kitchen cooking kind of channel, but then
uh-huh.
I'm like, you know what? NateDawg Addams could be like the sponsor of all the other channels I want to do. I'll just have to put either Nate Dogg's Traveling Adventures or Nate Dogg's Kitchen will be part a where I do all where I put all my, and I will call it that when I do the video, Nate Dogg's Kitchen. It'd be like
Ah,
little series on my channel,
uh,
cooking, RV type like reviews.
yeah,
If I ever get out there more, look
yeah.
at like the supercars, check them out, do reviews or something, or but
So each year
that's in
they
the
do the
future.
meetup. I'm taking it each time they do the meetup, it'll change. Like
Uh huh.
like the first one was M23 and the next one's
Yep.
M24 and then it'll be M25,
Yeah.
so on and so forth.
But really, it's called the Michigan Meetup, so it's just
Okay.
that's what
Okay.
they call it. But then they just put M24 just because it's shorter.
Right.
So each year it's what year it is.
Right.
Because I'm trying to remember, was it 21? 20 or 21 is when they first started.
I don't know. I didn't start
I don't
following.
remember either.
Thank you,
I gotta
Kenny.
go back. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I get
I
the
gotta
background. I just
I
look
was
it up,
gonna play "You Are
Google
My Sunshine," but I haven't got enough time
it.
to do that one yet.
Well, I did have a good day though. Even work was good.
So, what'd you get for your birthday?
I got a cover for my side by side. Hopefully it fits. My dad hopes it said it was the right size, but sometimes it's not.
Side by side. Explain, because I'm not sure
That's
that.
it's a it's like a four-wheeler type.
That
It's
thing
like a
that you show in the beginning that you're washing?
yeah, yeah. That's the side by side,
Okay, okay,
or a
gotcha.
UTV is another name for it.
Okay,
A UTV instead of ATV. ATV is the quad.
yeah.
This is the
So
one
what
with the
else?
steering wheel.
What else did you get?
Uh Apparently my brother thinks my truck smells, so he gave me air fresheners. um my the card was one of those singing ones, singing happy birthday.
Aw,
I got a $25 gift card to Amazon.
you stay down. Get down, Tigger. Oh, cats. They're up on everything. Yeah, I actually had to chase the male Tigger out of my tree. He was up in the middle of my tree. I'm like, nah, that ain't happening.
Hey, at least it's a
Okay,
small
so
tree you could get.
you got the card. What else? You got the cover, the
Um
air fresheners, the card. Anything
well, there's
else?
a few things I got earlier. My
So
dad
what?
helped me fix my truck so I have heat. So he
Yeah,
paid half of that bill.
that's awesome.
And AAA.
Uh, that's cool. That's a good thing to
That's
have.
what I get every year.
Oh, that's cool. So your
So that's
dad
like my
helped you pay that.
yeah, he pays for my a membership every year for AAA.
So what kind of birthday cake
So
did you get? What flavor?
chocolate and vanilla, meaning I don't know why, but apparently like everyone wants ice cream in the almost midwinter.
I
So
like
an ice
the
cream.
ice cream cakes. That's my favorite cake.
Yeah, that's what we get every year now is ice cream cake.
Oh, I love that stuff.
But
Mine,
even though
my
it was like extremely colder today than normal,
so the cake was chocolate. I take it, and the ice cream was
it
vanilla.
no, it was no. There was a little crispies in it, so it was chocolate on the top, vanilla on top, and chocolate on the bottom.
Okay,
So it
so the
was divided by those like that cake stuff in the middle.
right, so
So it
the
was like
ice cream
from
was
Dairy Queen,
chocolate.
or it's the one that comes in that box
Yeah.
from the supermarkets and stuff.
Ah,
Carvel, I think it's one of them, and Friendlies. My
my
dad got it
favorite
from Friendlies.
is from Baskin Robbins, and usually I want the chocolate cake part, but
Uh huh.
the chocolate chip mint on the bottom
Uh huh.
because my favorite is chocolate chip mint.
And then at work, somebody wrote "Happy Birthday" on one of the whiteboards, so everybody who walked
Oh,
by could see it and say "Happy Birthday."
that's cool.
My boss got Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast,
Huh?
and he bought sandwiches or like breakfast stuff too for later on during the day. And I used the floor scrubber, and they even decorated that for my birthday. They
That's
put a
fun.
decoration around the top of that machine.
Oh, that's cool. What nice
And
coworker.
then somebody else made cupcakes.
Oh,
Chocolate cupcakes with peanut butter frosting.
that's pretty cool.
And apparently it was, you know how sometimes when you there's a cupcake and you let it sit for a while, it
Uh-huh.
gets like really like hard.
Uh-huh.
These these were so like it was soft.
Oh, yum.
Even hours later they were soft. But the donuts stay out and it's like hard as a rock by the end of the day.
You're making me hungry for sweets, and I have no sweets in the house. Doggone it.
What she did was, like the cupcake mix or the cake mix.
Hmm.
She told me what she puts in it to make it soft like that. She puts pudding.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Yep. She puts like a pudding or something in the middle,
Go
I
on.
think she said.
Yeah.
Pudding or yogurt. I one of those two things. I really don't remember. I think it was pudding.
That's cool. That's yummy.
And that's what keeps it so soft, almost
So,
melt in your mouth.
anything else happened for your birthday that was an awesome thing?
Well, of course, I had to get my truck registered.
That's an awesome thing.
No, not really. No, it's awesome because I don't get in trouble now.
Yeah.
Because it was last month I had to get it registered,
Nah.
and I haven't got
Changed it
talked
again.
to about it.
Or is it changing on its own?
What?
Your background. It
What do
did
you
have
mean?
the happy birthday, and now it's the balloons again.
Oh yeah, I changed it to
Oh,
that.
okay. I thought it did it
So you
on
must
its own.
be. I would do. I don't know how you would do that, but I would love to learn make a video like that where it just changes through different sceneries.
You don't have OBS, do you?
I do, but I don't want it this part. That would be. I don't. This
Well, you
is on the
can do
background.
one, I guess. I don't know how you do it because nobody
It
showed
would have to
me.
be a video. I would have
But
to
you
put.
can take pictures, like the birthday pictures, and
Uh
then
huh.
combine them in the picture area, and
Yep.
then make them do like the videos. Somehow, I know you can do that, but I don't know how to do
But if I did that on OBS, I want to paint this first so it looks
it.
better.
Well,
Oh, and then
my
I
house
see.
is all decorated for Christmas. It's been decorated since last month. I did it before even Thanksgiving. I mean, way before Thanksgiving.
I know. I saw the videos. Were those this year's videos or
Yeah.
past years? Oh, look, you changed the background.
Yep.
Now we're sitting. It looks like we're sitting at a table.
Yep. We're at a table in a Christmas cabin with fire going, snowing outside.
Would have been really funny. No, not with the fire going, but all you see is red, a little bit of red and black boots just dangling in the fireplace, like he's getting ready to go back up. Like he caught it just in time to see him disappearing up the chimney.
Yep. Yep. He just does his magic and he turns off the fire long enough to come down, but he still gets pretty sooty
Uh
from
huh.
going down that chimney.
Well, I've seen the Tim Allen's Santa Claus movie, so I know that the fireplace apparently does this. It expands and then he walks out, and then when
Yep.
he leaves, it goes back to normal.
Yeah. I seen that
So
one.
fireplaces that are not there, like the ones that don't have a chimney, like pretty much what the mobile homes, they have that little toilet thing that they.
I didn't see that. That would be
No,
cool.
when he first became Santa Claus, there was just this one tiny little white pipe that expanded and it sucked him in.
Oh wow.
And then when he went down below, you saw that it was just one of those heaters,
Yeah.
weird old heater, and then it turned into a fireplace.
You could
Magically
clip a
turned into
little portion of that probably without getting in trouble as long as you didn't
a.
really catch Tim Allen's face. If you could catch
Right.
just the part where it's coming and it's
You know, if I could find a way to send a message to Tim Allen and say, "Hey, can I use a little clip of the fireplace scenes and put it as a
well, it
YouTube
wouldn't be
clip?"
Tim Allen. It would be the
No, maybe he can ask the people
right.
that create it for help me out to get
Yeah.
an answer. He seems
Yeah,
like a
but this
nice
is the
guy.
best I could do. So yeah. And just sitting at the table, feeling the warm fireplace over here.
Or I can shop my face on Tim Allen's face.
Yeah. Or get Santa's face. The
Uh-huh.
Santa, you talk to Santa all the time, so
Yep.
just ask him, can I plaster your face on Tim Allen?
But think about this. Any pictures of Santa now is probably public use. We can use Santa's face now.
I don't know.
That- because like the whole copyright stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like the first ever Mickey cartoon there,
Uh-huh.
Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
They're getting close to the end of that copyright claim.
Uh yeah, it's after a certain amount of time that the
Yeah,
if the
but like
person
almost
that
like
owned
seem like
it,
100 years. If it's past 100 years, you can't get in trouble for the music or the
right?
show or whatever. So if it's
Yeah.
over like a certain years, I guess.
I think it's the same way
And
with books. Like if I can find storybooks that are more than 100, a certain
uh huh,
amount of years, after a certain amount of years, I can read those books without getting a
yeah.
copyright problem.
But that
But
doesn't mean that Disney won't certify the copyright. I think they can still put a copyright on it.
yeah,
They just have to renew it. So
yeah,
that
and then you'd
version
have to
of
take it
Mickey
down.
Mouse or that cartoon it will be public use.
Right. But if they ever
So people were
redid
so
it,
scared that they were going to change the mascot of Disney, like
yeah.
like that somehow Mickey Mouse is no longer a part of Disney.
Well, I think because they updated what Mickey looks like too. So if
Uh
you
huh.
use the old ones where it was the old Mickey with the cartoon,
Uh huh.
I don't think
Where
that the
he's driving the boat and whistling.
yeah. If you use that one, I don't think that they would redo it because they're always
No.
changing Mickey. What
But who would want to steal Mickey like that version or any part of Mickey Mouse history?
right? They have the animated Mickey now, which is popular.
Uh huh.
So I doubt they'll go back to the old one.
There was rumors, but if they ever did decide to retire him, because guess how old he might be now?
Oh wow!
Oh,
Hi,
hello.
Bernay.
Hi, Brene. Hello, hello. I was trying to remember her actual name.
Eh, I'll never forget Bernay's name. There's a few of them out there that I'm not going to forget.
Or I just like saying fairy dust. It's just fun to say too.
She needs to sprinkle a little on you. Maybe you'll have even better luck for your birthday.
If I could wish for anything, it's to make my job easier. You know what I told people? If I could wish for anything and it came true, mind control, not mind control, but you have powers that can move things with my mind.
Yeah, then you could just sit there and do it with your brain. But then you get
Uh-huh.
headaches.
Then I go like this, and my four washer will start doing its own thing.
Hi, Cass Love.
Hello, hello. I did say come on in and say happy birthday, so that they just said come in and leave. That's fine with me. Just to
Yeah,
say something. So I will say the values of being a part of the dog squad when I finish up.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I don't have the names on here. Everyone knows who we are.
yeah. We don't need a
And
new.
everyone should know who I am. My logo's right there above you.
I know, and they are. Everybody knows me.
Uh huh.
I believe. Oh, at least everybody in here knows me.
Yep. Yep. Anna. Anna.
What? Chico is sitting here guarding, won't let Joe, the other dog, come in the room.
Or the cats.
Well, he don't so much stop the cats from coming in here unless they come near his food. And then he's
Yeah.
like, oh, heck no.
It'd be really funny is if all of a sudden one of the cats was right here on your chair. or
Oh,
behind your head.
Cheever, yeah, he's gotten really good at coming up on jumping from the floor to my
Yep.
leg, but he hasn't learned not to use his claws, and I've
They
got
do that
marks on my
because
legs.
they haven't quite got the
Yeah,
height yet, so they have
yeah,
to grab on.
yeah. But the bad thing is he's grabbing on and into my flesh.
Yep.
Thank God it hasn't bled like crazy because of the blood
So
thing.
he's like the that scene in Lion King that I don't ever like to see, with Mufasa's holding onto the cliff and Scar grabs onto his
Oh
front paws.
yeah, yeah,
But how can a lion actually do that? I know it's a cartoon, but how can a lion can actually grab on and go like this and throw whatever
yeah.
they're holding on
Well,
to?
I think he just clawed him and then kind of
And then
yanked his
he's
claws.
like it hurt him so much that
Yeah, but yeah, that's the sad part. And then he tried to get the what are those
and the
dog
sad part
things?
was when Simba went over, grabbed his ear and said, "Get up."
Yeah, he was like pushing him with his head and stuff. Wow,
But what
buddy.
what is sad is how throughout the years that he was gone, that he still said thought he was the reason why his father was dead.
Yeah, it
He
wasn't
still
really,
believed that he couldn't go back.
and the Scar was trying to get those dog things to attack
Uh
Simba.
huh. But that's the only thing they got wrong. The whole animal kingdom thing.
Yeah,
Hyenas and lions don't ever are not ever in an area like that.
yeah, yeah.
They're more like the real life one. They got a little
Well,
bit
the
more
males,
right.
the other part of it is males do not hang out with each other either. If they're male
No.
and they're adult, they're chased off because there's
And the
one
rumor
male in each
is,
pride.
I heard the story about Scar. He was from another pride, and he got kicked out.
Yeah, and
He's really not blood related.
I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Yep. Hello.
Oh, hi.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Who's that? Who was that?
And, Cass,
Oh,
Anna, but I think she's having issues with her stuff.
uh-oh.
Because
Yeah,
it said I tried to bring her up.
there she
Hello.
is.
Oh, hi. Hold on. Let me pause the other one. There we go.
Yes.
But I don't know why my camera's not on.
There she is again.
No, I think she's having camera issues. I like that. I do like the background. Because this one does say happy birthday too, but it's behind the pictures.
Yeah.
So I can always take this picture and make it my own.
I don't know how to do that. I don't. I
Device
think,
not connected. That's what it says. So I'm going to go a little bit longer. I know it felt like we froze.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm going to try to turn on the camera and see if it works because it was turned off. And I have a new camera now, so
Ah,
it's different.
uh,
I think she has to go back out and then come back in.
Yeah, let me like leave and come back.
Yep. I think that's how you're going to have to do.
well, make sure you're down at the bottom where it says stop cam. That you haven't stopped your cam down there because maybe you just got the avatar on.
There we go.
Me,
Now
if
she's
I
out of the
want to
basement.
disappear, I
Did
do
you
it like
know
if I want to.
this platform's getting cool?
I do this when I want to disappear. See,
I can't do that. I don't have no background.
I went and hid behind the Christmas tree, so y'all can still hear me, but I'm hiding behind the tree.
Let's see. Hello. Oh, it's Bernane's birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday tomorrow!
It says my birthday's tomorrow. Did
Happy
you
birthday
enjoy your day?
tomorrow!
Yes, I did. And yes.
I am back.
Hello.
Hey, it worked.
Hey, like your hair.
Oh, you never seen it because you haven't been on my channel. What's going on? Nobody come visit me ever.
I haven't been really doing a whole lot of anything. It's not just you. I haven't been really going to much of anybody's.
So yeah, I've just been working on my doggie. She got injured, and she was very overweight, and so when she got injured, she stopped walking, and it happened in the like it happened downstairs. I'm on second floor,
Oh,
and so we brought her up, and this was a couple months ago now, and I've been, we have her on a really strict diet. I took her to the vet, and the vet sold me like a small bag, $100 food,
yeah.
the prescription diet one by Hillside,
Oh,
and she lost like 6 pounds the first week that she was on it, and the second week she lost another like 4 or 5 pounds, and then she was finished with that food, and then I had to give her different food because I couldn't afford that really expensive food anymore.
right.
I spent $1,000 on the vet with her too, so medication. She has
Yeah, it's
a
expensive.
Oh my God, yeah. So once I finally got my disability back, that's when I got to take care of my dog. So thank God that he came through for me. I know God always does. And so I stuck back a lot. Like I was very depressed. I didn't go into a lot of people's chats. For a year I was without ODSP. I was on just Ontario Works, which is gives you
Yeah,
enough to pay your rent maybe, and if that's it, you know.
right.
But yeah, so a lot of things, and she's doing a lot better. Today was it's been a few months now, so today she walked all the way to the stairs, and she took her first step down the stairs, and it almost scared me because I'm just like, if she falls, then we have another problem. I'm just like, okay, you tried, that's good. So, and she was a little scared too, so I brought her back up from taking the one step. So I brought her back up, and she did a lot like the walking. So
Yeah.
hopefully in another month I can get her back walking. And I watched a video today from 3 years ago where I had her out running in the fields, and it kind of brought back memories of how much fun it was.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And you hope you'll see
Well,
that again.
the good thing is, see, my dog, she was 18, my Boo, and Boo fell down our front steps, which is only maybe 4 or 5 steps, and she broke her back. And we had to have her put to sleep. And so you're lucky that,
I think she just sprained her ankle because it was not on the steps that should happen. It happened while she was walking on the flat ground outside.
oh no.
Oh.
And she just, you know how we twist our ankles sometimes?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I think that's what happened because of the weight on her. And it
Yeah.
also just was too much weight for her little legs. So,
Aw.
yeah, so she's lost a lot of weight. Now I think that's what's helping her walk a lot better is I even got her one of those harness, to lift her up and carry her. So that's how I've been taking her to the vet is she's a big dog. Like she's a Rottweiler and Beagle mixed, she's filthy.
Yeah. And you're just little bitty.
Yeah, I'm only 100. Well, actually,
Yep.
I gained weight too with her. I was 135 pounds for a long time, and now I weighed myself when I weighed her at the vet. I was weighing myself. So I weighed 154. I was like, oh.
No way.
Yeah, so I had to so I bought myself a healthy thing. I bought myself a juicer.
Yeah.
I've been juicing and I've gone down a little bit on my weight too. So
I've just cut back on what I eat and how much I eat because I just started with the cholesterol medicines and the blood thinners, so I got to be careful what I eat anyway
Yep.
yeah.
anymore. But yeah,
Well,
and
I'm doing better than I used to. I used to just turn to coffee and that would make me like sick eventually, right? So I had
yeah,
eating disorder. Like I suffered eating disorder for a long time. So
I used to too, so I can relate to that. My
Well, I feel
second
like I
cousin,
have a eating disorder, but the opposite way. I eat too much.
my
well,
sec-
eating this
my second
eating
cousin,
disorder comes in a lot of different ways.
Marsha Wallace from the Bob Newhart Show, she had anorexia, bulimia also. And so, sometimes she would look like a skeleton walking. She was so small.
Depression when I'm really sad for a long time, and if I'm sad about people that I really care about, and I let them
Yep.
in my heart. Once I let people in my heart, and they hurt me, like by whatever they're doing to themselves, which is not healthy or whatever, it makes me
Yep.
sick. So that's why I have to detach myself from people that are not doing well for their own vessel. You know, God gave us our vessel. We're supposed to care about ourselves like we care about God. You know what I mean?
Right. And I've cut down, a lot of the time, I've cut down to maybe 5 or 6 cigarettes now from 10 cigarettes because I got to quit smoking because
Yeah.
of
Uh-huh.
the brain disease. I'm not getting enough oxygen to the small blood vessels in my brain. So they want me to quit smoking. But I've been smoking like 10 cigarettes a day for a long time, a long, long time. And I've been trying to cut that down now, slow. And I don't think I've gone over the 10 cigarettes.
Quitting smoking is hard. Like I've tried a few times, and I just like I'd rather just smoke. Like sometimes, I'd rather just smoke than than um than diarrhea of the mouth. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Yep.
sometimes you got so much to say, you just gotta just like go have a deep breath with something that just not good for you.
Smoking a cigarette does mellow you out. I mean, when you don't have a cigarette and you're high tense person,
Yeah.
anyway,
Hyperactive.
emotionally,
Yeah, I'm very hyperactive. I don't have a long
Yeah.
attention span. I can't sit in a space very long. That's why I have a hard time sitting there doing 12 signs of reading, unless people are in the chat because I get tired because it's a lot of energy. And
yeah,
lately, nobody's been in my chat. Like I feel like just uploading videos now. Like I just feel like just doing the videos and then uploading because there's no difference because nobody's in my chat to chat with me.
Right.
My energy, moving.
yeah. I
It's
haven't been doing really a whole lot of anything, and I went from 2,989 watch hours. Now I'm down to 1,803. So, but I
you know
haven't been
YouTube
doing.
has a lot of changes too that are not really great for us.
Yeah, well, and then on the 14th, I've got to go in and get the heart monitor put on. So, because I have an aneurysm in the right side of my heart.
Oh no, that's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So on top of the ischemic brain disease, I also found out I have an aneurysm on the right hand side of my heart. And after 20, about 20 years of not taking any kinds of medications, I'm on some serious medications for cholesterol and blood thinners and
Yep.
different medications to help me not be dizzy because
Wow.
yeah, so that's kind of why I'm not really doing a whole lot.
I'm gonna go fill up
Yep.
my liquid
Yep.
my liquid diet.
I know one thing I should stop doing is eating a lot of like processed foods.
You're right, Fairy Dust, Brene. Karen Carpenter did go through that.
Yep.
I went through that in my younger
When
life.
people talk, I'm like, I just like to sit here quietly listening until they.
Sorry, Nate.
No, like no, if somebody says something in the chat, so I
Yeah.
do. If I do this, that means somebody's asked, said something that might need to be looked at. But
Are you going to do a live on your birthday, Brene? Yeah, and supposedly, I forget what the name of these nuts are, but they're supposed to help your cholesterol.
There, turn around this way.
These kind of nuts are supposed to help your
These
cholesterol.
kind of nuts, those
is that?
nuts. Sorry.
So I've been, my husband bought me some, and I've been taking a handful out and putting
I'm
them
trying to
down.
think.
Sorry,
What
these
are these
nuts.
nuts called, Kenny?
Wait, what is that off of? What is that
What?
off of the movie?
Almonds. Almonds.
No, I mean the joke.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought they were. What, these nuts?
Yeah, these
I don't
nuts.
know what. I don't know where that's from.
Oh, it's
I
like
just hear a tick. Is somebody in your basement?
Nope.
Oh.
It's just us.
it's just maybe it's my mic because sometimes it does a little ticking. I have a new mic too. See my new mic?
Yeah.
It's big.
I still have this one, but it's on the my
Let's
other
see.
computer.
Oh, it's one of those handheld ones. That's cool.
You guys tell me how this sounds. Hold on, I gotta.
Take care of you.
Nuts.
Good to see you three. What?
See how this sounds.
Okay, Brene.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
I like your background, Victoria.
Thanks.
It's very cozy looking.
Yeah. It. Okay. Can you guys hear this? Does it
Okay.
sound? Hold on. Let me see if I can turn it
No,
up.
I'm not having any lives.
Let's see. How
Happy
does?
birthday, Renee. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday and
Happy birthday to you. Now, did you guys know? Did you guys know that uh, her, the one I just tried to pretend to be, she was actually a Gemini. The one that Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe. She
yep.
was actually a Gemini. Did you guys know that?
You
Yeah.
mean the one that when she sung to the president?
Mr.
Happy birthday.
President, happy birthday.
So does this sound better or worse? Can you guys hear the difference?
Yeah, I can hear the difference.
You're just a little bit close to it because you can hear your like when
When I breathe, how's that?
that's good.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this. So if I ever do decide to go out and about and play my flute and talk to people, I have this one for talking, and then the other amp is for the flute. So
Somebody came to say hi.
You love my
And
blue hair? Thank you. I'm
puppy.
just gonna be doing it again. I have 2 more boxes of it, so I guys
is
gotta
it
get
that temporary stuff or the permanent?
I don't
the permanent.
trust hair dye.
Here, I'll show you
I'm
which one.
afraid I dye my hair and then all of a sudden all my hair is gone. Because I think some dyes can actually do that. Is damage your hair and
Well,
make
if
it
you don't
fall
know
out.
what you're doing, and if you're doing it too much, like if you're dyeing your hair too much, then it can break your hair. It can like brittle.
Uh-huh.
That's why I usually
And
wait. Oh, there goes my crystal. I got. Look at this, Victoria.
Oh my goodness, that is huge.
Yeah, it's only a couple bucks actually. It's like I think
It's like a
10 bucks or
lifesaver.
something. It's like $10. And I had to
It's
put
like
this around it because it has little like
sharp spots.
yeah, and little things come off of it, like little slivers come off of it. So I don't want them to
Oh,
go in my hand. So
Yeah,
right.
this is my what do you call it? My
your lifesaver.
yeah, that's my lifesaver.
But no, thinking of that, I didn't know somebody made something similar to a lightsaber where it's a very powerful light and it can actually burn through your wall.
Did you know all
It's
of
so
you nomads,
powerful.
all of you nomads should have one of these? You know why? Because you can use it
Why?
to start fire with the sun. Yeah, you put this under a sun,
Really?
put some paper or whatever, you'll start a fire.
I
Yeah,
know you
Ooh.
can do it with a mirror, but I didn't know you could do it with crystal.
yeah, you can do it
But
with this kind of
what I
crystal.
don't like is
This
in movies, that
here,
whole where you
sorry.
have a magnifying glass and then there's an ant and then they put it over the ant and it burns them.
Yeah, that's cruelty. No, but yeah,
Uh huh.
that's the sun. That the sun is magnetizing it. And
Uh huh.
burning. So yeah, this is like actually charges other crystals. So when you get this crystal, charges other crystals too. So if you put other
Ah.
crystals on top of it or around it, then they will be charged from this because this will take on a lot of the sun. Yep. So, anyways, these are the colors.
Ooh.
This is and it's a dual color. With so when I do it this time, I'm going to do it mix the color together. So there's like you can't really see it, but one of the colors is like more of a turquoise, the other one's more of a blue.
Uh huh.
So when you mix them together, it's going to be more of a turquoise instead of like blue like that. It's going to be more greenish.
Ah.
So that's what I'm doing my next one.
I like the picture on there where it looks like it's darker on top and then the light at the
Yeah, she did
bottom.
it when she did like I got it done by a hairdresser. She lives in my building and I asked her to do it and I gave her, $40 to do it. But she did it like that, but this time I want it done the other way because
I
Ah.
don't know if you're going to be able to see. Our little girl got her hair done today.
oh, that's pretty. It's like the blonde and dark
Yeah, she's a truck driver, so that's a good style for her.
blonde. Yeah, she
Easy
looks
to
like
take
don't
care.
mess with me. I'll mess you up.
Oh, she has that kind of attitude, believe me.
Well, to be a truck driver, you have to have an attitude because if you're not, then you're not gonna last. Is what I'm trying to
She's
say.
a March baby, so I don't know.
Oh, she's probably an Aries. Yeah.
March 3rd. She was
So
born
my
March.
birthday's today and I already know what I'm at. I am. I'm a
Uh,
Sagittarius.
you're a Sag. Today's the day of Saggies. Well, that's already middle of Saggies right now.
Now
Yep.
that's an attitude look.
November 21st is the beginning of, I believe,
Look how
to
much my hair has
December.
grown, you guys, since I chopped it all off. Like, remember how short it was in the back? It was almost shaved.
Uh huh.
You wouldn't be able to tell now.
Here's before it got all done.
Oh yeah, getting her done. She looks like she had a big smile over there.
That's more of a grimace.
So I
She's
really
like,
want.
oh, oh yeah, she's making a funny face.
Yeah.
So this is the first time you guys knew I have blue hair, right? I've had this blue hair for a while. Do you
No,
guys?
I didn't
I
know, and
seen.
I'm sorry. I mean, I did know, but I didn't.
Have you guys been
I
getting
knew,
any
but didn't know.
notifications? Sorry, I'm just picking up my tendencies or.
My hair is going gray on top, and I look like I'm going bald because of the gray spots.
Well, that's
But
what
I try
happened.
to go to bed early, so I think sometimes when you go live, it's like late for me. So it's like, ugh.
You know what? Before I ever saw that, there was a girl I used to work with, and it was in a packing place, a vegetable packing place, and she always
Uh-huh.
had blonde hair, right? She was like, I don't know, she was probably in her 50s, and all of a sudden, her hair, she came to work, and her hair looked like she had very thinning hair, like it looked like she had bald spot on her head, but it was the same thing, and it was like her other hair was
Yeah,
coming out, and I realized it after because I'm looking at her going, "Are you going bald?" And she got mad.
I am losing a little bit of hair. It's regressing right here. a little bit, but then other spots, it because of the
Receding hairline.
gray.
My youngest son has a really receding hairline. He's got his dad hairline. His dad hairline is like way up there, right?
Mhm.
And my other son, he's gonna go at my hairline. So I don't think I'm gonna have like I still have baby hairs on my hairline here. So I don't think I'm gonna have a receding hairline because there's still baby hairs.
Used to be my hairline. It was shaped just exactly like a heart. You know, the top of
Uh-huh.
a heart. It would go like this.
Oh yeah.
But
My butt used to be shaped like a heart. That's what guys used to tell me. And then I got older. and then my butt kind of went away. Then it came back.
yeah, I think that happens when you're older because pants will fit me fine till I sit down and then they want to slide right down.
Yeah, my family used to call me the like like the culture that has the big butts. That's what my family used to call me. But I'm not gonna say it because it's like racist. So to say it like that. So
I still have a big butt. It's just getting flatter and
I
longer.
like big butts and I cannot lie. Y'all, yeah, the brothers can't deny.
It's still big. It's just flatter and longer.
It's like that flat gas. Who wants a flat back? Like that song. And then there's like the reverse one. I like small butts and I cannot lie. There's like the opposite one.
So how long have you been on Nate right now? An hour and
um,
37 minutes. Never mind.
yep, an hour and 37.
So when do you
How
guys
long
want
have
to
you
go
been still
live with
stay
me?
live?
Huh?
Me and JB, we actually did we did a reaction video the other day on my other channel, my
Yep.
Anna's life, whatever, Anna's crafty, whatever it's called anymore, Anna something. But anyways, we were on there. We were doing watching reaction videos, like reacting to videos, and you can do
Yep.
that. You can do that now. And you know how there's a lot. I've been watching a lot of the people reacting to TikTok videos. I don't watch TikTok videos. Like I'm not on TikTok, but I'll watch the TikTok videos that others react to.
Mhm,
Yeah.
So we can also react to those people's videos.
mhm.
So that's what we did, and I want to do
But
it more.
the
But
one thing I get nervous is because I want to react to like movies that just came out.
that's
But
probably
I'm a
not.
little.
That's probably we can't probably. We can probably just react to stupid stuff, like what I mean, like whether we agree
Yeah.
to or like whether we agree or what our opinion is about.
Notice when I watch those reaction videos of that movie that I want to react to, they like cut a lot of the video. They just take all the good parts and just show that instead of, and then all the slow parts are not.
If
And
you
I would like to know how they do those though, because I've seen people do reaction videos to
Uh huh.
movies and to music videos and to
Yeah.
other people's
It
clips
will
and
say you have a. It'll tell you that this might be copyrighted type thing,
mhm.
but it's just a warning that if you. So I'm like, why don't you not monetize that video? It doesn't matter. If you
Yeah.
don't monetize it, it shouldn't matter.
See, that's what I was
But
thinking. I would just
us
purely
small
do.
channels,
it's
us small channels, we
free
can't do that.
advertising to the movie.
Yeah, it's like bringing their channel. Like even if I did it, I would probably if I knew what channel it came from, I would probably shoot that channel out. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Give it a shout out. Go check that guy out. Go check out his videos. That I'm reacting
Mhm.
to,
Right.
and that's how we can all work together and kind of like help each other instead of like competing with each other. I hate that. I hate when
Right.
people act like that.
Yeah.
Competitive. I'm not a competitive person at all. I say whatever's for us, God will always make sure it's for us.
Yeah. It's
And
like I was thinking about reading stories again, but doing it just the stories. And then if I don't get monetized for those stories, that's fine. It's just so that I have actual content.
well, I was looking at my videos back then, and back then I was more I got more subscribers because I was more open with people. Like I shared more, and then all the bad shit happened to me, and then I just like sorry about swearing or whatever I said the code word. But anyways, then I just kind of held back, and I just kind of like I didn't trust anybody that came to my channel anymore because I always thought everybody was sent to me by somebody that was not had good intentions, and that's why
Right.
I've been a little bit weird with everybody too, and I just want to,
That's
you know,
kind of why I haven't been going
oh,
live is from an
Yep,
incident that happened a while ago. It's like, nope, don't want to deal with
yep.
those people again.
That's why I'm not live. I haven't been live for a long time now. It's been months
It's
and
not because
months.
I'm not gonna stop doing YouTube. It's just I'm gonna do more videos than lives.
because you know what, the people
Maybe
that
just
are
do
actually watching
holidays and
us,
stuff.
the people that are not content creators that are actually watching us, they like what they can hear from us, what they learn from us. Now, those are the ones we want. We don't want a bunch of like other creators because that's just creates competition.
Yep.
And
Unless
And you know
we
what
have a
they're
small
doing
little
now?
group.
And now what a lot of them are doing that are like they're making groups and then they're streaming from somebody to somebody else. And there'll be like 5, 6 sometimes different
Uh-huh.
people streaming the one person's channel. And when that person ends that channel, well, their stream ends too. And
Uh-huh.
so, in a way, but it's a competition right there, in my
But I
opinion.
have
That's a
seen really
competition
cool
because whose
new
channel is
features.
all these people going to go to? It's like
Right.
if you want to come on the panel, you have to be in such and such's channel. But go to this person's channel if you want to help them with their hours. And pretty soon you have a whole top of your screen filled with
Right.
open tabs of all these channels doing the same stream
and nobody's
and
there.
Right.
having an echo because you can't turn them all the way down and still help them. So
Right.
you've got this slight
The thing
echo.
I don't understand is like when you live streaming after the live stream is done, your hours, I mean your views get taken away. Like I don't get that.
Yeah,
Why is
yep,
YouTube taking from us?
yep.
We're already giving you,
Yeah, it's
we're already
happened to
giving you
me
all
too.
this. We already giving you all this. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Why
it's
And
you
there's
happened
some
to me
people it's
too,
like,
but it's
okay, let's
also
come to
happened to
this
me
platform.
when I've had to clip something out because something happened on my panel that I had to clip out.
Yeah,
And
that is
so,
difficult because I help you out when I can on those.
mhm. And
Adam, what do you know about like what do you call it? Port this what do you call it? The ones that are not attached microphones. Do you know how to set them up or like how to connect them? I have my new camera. See, I have a new camera. Okay, I'll show you the other one.
I don't know a
Well,
lot.
So my new camera I have is a
I like my
4K camera.
headphone here is this is a wireless headset.
That's what I mean. I need to know how to set
You
that
go
up.
through
Um,
Bluetooth. You gotta go
yeah,
turn on your Bluetooth and
depending on what kind of computer you have.
Well,
If it's a
yeah,
Mac,
I was gonna
it's
do
up
it to
on there by the little weird Siri.
I was gonna do it to my camera, eh? Because the
Yep.
camera has no like.
Oh, thinking of that, my GoPro I can hook up to Bluetooth too. Like I can use that as a
but
camera.
she's gonna need to know how to turn the mic off on her camera so that the external mic and headset work. So
Hmm.
My external mic is this right here. Oh, sorry.
right.
This
Yeah.
will attach to the camera, but this is not the one that I'm trying to hook up. And I don't know if this one even works or how it works because this is the camera. So this my camera come with this too.
Tripod.
No, a tripod, but also a stick where you can hold it.
Yeah. Gimbal.
It turns
Well,
into
no, it's not gimbal. It's just
turns into a, yeah, it
yeah,
turns into one of these. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have
And
the
this
Okay.
is
Facebook?
for my camera. This is my mic too.
Okay, so it's kind of the same as this one.
Uh-huh.
Then I bought 2 cameras. I accidentally from Amazon. I
And
bought.
then,
Okay, yeah, it's kind of the same. I have it here already. Put this plug in.
but
See.
I also have a really cool one somewhere. I don't remember where I put that box, but I think it's in my camper. Is I actually have that whole setup even for this for my phone.
See if I
Well,
can.
I can hook it every.
Nate, happy birthday. I'm going to drop down
Yeah,
and I
I'm
will
gonna
listen.
be ending it pretty soon. So
All
Yeah.
right. Happy
Okay.
birthday, little brother. Love you to pieces, guy.
love you too. Bye.
Love you
Bye.
too, Victoria.
Bye, Cass.
Bye, Victoria. Big hugs. Oh.
Big hugs.
It'd be kind of funny if we could do like somehow we do this and then our arms go out of our each other's screen.
Okay, here.
We
Let's
could
hug me.
have.
Oh wait, I have to hug Victoria this way.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Good
So I
night.
really to go look right to make it. I have to turn to the left to look, so it looks like I'm looking at you.
Yeah, me too. See, like the camera's over here and my
Uh-huh.
screen's over here. So I have to look this way if I look at the chat.
So I have to look like this, but I'm actually looking the opposite direction of the camera.
Too bad you weren't too far away. Too bad you weren't so far away. Then I could just invite you over and we could like set my studio up.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to have my own little studio because I have a walk-in closet that I could just. I was thinking of tearing that whole wall down, put the desk I'm at right now on one side, then get a gaming desk and put it on the other side, so I have two different areas to game.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I've
Like
been
I do live streams and editing on one side, and then gaming and other stuff on the other side.
yeah, so like here I have my reading and it's right there. And I just turned my camera around right now, but
Uh huh.
the camera
For
would
my
be.
for my laptop, I got one of these too.
Oh yeah. So I have this setup, but I want to do another setup for the green room. You know what I mean? For my there you go. You can see my screen right. You can see it. But I want to do one for the plant room.
Uh
And
huh.
I have an extra camera. I have my tablet. And I don't have so I with a camera, do you just need a screen for a camera? You don't need a computer, right? You just need for a camera,
I think it depends on.
you just need a screen so you can see yourself, right? Because other people say they would like that. Like this one comes with a screen,
Or
but the
something
screen,
that has like Bluetooth or some capability like that, so you can sync it with whatever you're using to see yourself.
I am so dumb when it comes to that all that stuff. Like I need somebody that's smart about like technology and how we can set it up properly.
Yep.
I I don't know. Like I got these lights too, right? I got
Uh huh.
these lights right here.
The only light I have is my room light that I can like turn on, so wherever I'm sitting.
This is the lights I got. I got 3 of them, and they came from Amazon. Oh wait, I
Uh
have to
huh.
go way over here. Oh, see,
Ah,
and they come with that. They come with cool little. I can't turn it around. It's too tall.
I think
Okay,
I need something similar to that,
see, it comes with like these little. It comes
so
with a
you can
bunch of
like
different
change the
colors.
colors.
Yeah, see how
That
this
way
one
you can make it either like a
purple or
lighter, darker.
yeah. So I got all of these here. I put them in this. So I have all the colors, so I can do any of the colors that I want, and they come for all
Yeah.
the lights. All the different colors: blue, green, yellow, red, pink, black, white. So the white make it softer light.
And the purple makes it like a black light, right?
Well, kind of purplish. I did have the purple on, but I looked really purple, so I just turned it off right now. And they all come with remotes.
Ah,
They
that's
come in
neat.
pairs and they're all different colors. Oops. One is yellow, one is white, and one is red. And the lights are all white. So you can change them with the colors that you have here.
Ah,
And the thing is, when I
if I
turn,
got one, I think I would have it already built into the light,
but
so
yeah, so these ones
the
are
light
plug
bulb
in.
changes color.
So I can also turn them on manually, on and off, or up or down.
Uh
And
huh.
then they plug into my computer, these ones.
Ah.
And so my computer, it's lighting up with all these cool different lights since
Oh,
I have the lights on.
hello, Lance.
Hey Lance, what's
Thank
up?
you.
What's up, Gemini? Yeah,
uh,
so that's pretty cool.
yep.
That's pretty cool. I caught you live and you invited me up. Thank you for inviting me up.
You're
We haven't
welcome.
talked in a while. And so next time,
I do have well, my values of being part of the dog squad is basically right at the beginning. Be kind, be loyal, be respectful.
I'm
Because
always
the
been kind and
squad
loyal.
is a family. So everybody on my channel is pretty much family.
Well, that's how I think of it too. Like everybody that
Uh-huh.
comes in my chat, I consider them family, friend, like a family, like a friend that's more than a friend. Or like it's like almost like
So anyone I don't know, I'm gonna say, are you family or foe? Because if you're foe, get the you know what
get the
out
fuck,
of here.
get the fuck phone. I mean, oh, I didn't want to say the word, but you're not monetized yet, so sorry.
What?
I said the F
There's
word.
nothing to see here. That's the name of. Oh,
Condolence.
that's probably. Oh, I think that's Solex.
A year older.
I had to like
Relax.
remember that I'm subscribed to
Anytime.
him. So yeah, it says so. Then he said Solex.
My alien friend. We both like crystals and oh I gotta show
So don't subscribe to his channel because he'll call you.
hey Solex, I got something you will love. Something me and Solex have in common. We both like crystals.
I think crystals are cool. I just
Okay,
want to
guys.
get. If I did, I want like a trophy case. So we might.
But
I'm hoping it's gonna happen, but I don't know. I don't know what life will bring at that point in time. We're planning on going to the Michigan meetup next year.
you coming to pick me up?
When
Or am I
I
coming to
say
pick you up?
we, I meant that the quiet listener lady down there.
Well, you gonna go visit her?
We're gonna meet somewhere, and then we're gonna head up to Michigan for the meetup.
Michigan is not far from me. I'm in Ontario, so
It's about if I went straight from where I am, it's about 14 hours for me.
um Michigan is near Niagara Falls, is it not? Oh no, is it near Sarnia? Hey, Lance, where's Michigan near? Is it near which border in Canada is it near?
It's the glove, whatever that Ontario, I believe. I think it's close to Ontario area.
I know, but like I was wondering which border. We have a lot of different borders in Canada. We have like 3 different borders that I know of, and I know there's more.
I was gonna bring up the map.
I was waiting for Lance to tell me. I'll pick you up, Anna, and bring you to meet up. You will, Lance? Really? I thought you don't like me like that. Like, I mean, to hang out with
Michigan is on the
you.
other side of the lake from you.
Michigan is on the other side of the lake. I know, but where? Okay, so look, we got Sarnia, and we got Niagara Falls, and then we got Windsor. Which one? I'm thinking Sarnia or Niagara Falls, but I'm not sure.
Wait, hold on. Let's see.
By that time, I might have a vehicle because I'm looking into getting a new vehicle, financing one. No, it was all because of the whole
Okay.
that we can't say, or that people don't like for saying on their channel. The whole
Okay.
thing. Okay, so it is Sarnia. Okay, so Sarnia is only about 2 hours away from me. So Michigan's maybe 3.
So I'll show you a better.
I still have to get my passport though.
I'm glad that's one thing I don't have to worry about. See this.
Oh yeah. So you can see Michigan right there.
Then there's
Zoom in a little
Chicago,
bit.
and
Can you zoom in a
what is
little bit?
that lake? Lake Michigan. Duh. It's like, what's that lake? I thought it was this lake over here.
Yeah, I'm near Sarnia. That is the
Oh,
closest border to
oh
me.
wait, yeah, those are all the. Is that what they call the Great Lakes? Is that what they are?
Because look at how much lakes there is. Look how much water.
And see, this is where I am right here.
Miami?
No, Maine.
Oh, Maine. I thought it was. See, I can't see that well. They gave me progressive lenses, and I can't stand them. I've been last couple days. I've been not wearing my glasses. I've been.
See, look, it's the glove. The meetup is kind of right in this general area, like it right in the middle of the glove.
In the bush.
Uh huh.
In the
And I look at the United States and to look at the like the whole world to see where if the continents were connected, where are they?
look what he said. I never said I didn't like you. You were just crazy. I think you're the crazy one. You're the mucho loco, la cabeza. That means you're crazy in the head in Spanish.
I the one part of me is like, yes, I'm excited. I want to go to Michigan and do the meetup, but this will be the first time am driving with my camper by myself, meet up with a few other people. Then we're heading up, but
I
from
just
Maine
don't
to
want
wherever
to.
I'm meeting them is nerve
Sorry.
wracking.
Sorry. Go ahead. I just read that wrong. I thought he said that he will do all the cooking. I'm like, that's right on.
You
Then I
have
read
to
it
do all the
again.
cooking.
I did all the
No,
cooking.
Lance.
I'll just bring all the dried fruit that I've been drying. You guys can eat all the dehydrated food.
But I was saying if we decide to do a small meetup, I was thinking if we didn't do Michigan, I can have the two that I'm gonna meet up with. They can meet up here, and then we'll do a campground weekend somewhere. Find a campground
Yeah, you got to do a Canadian one, a Canada, Ontario one.
and
Ontario meetup. We'll call it Ontario
I've
meetup.
been I've been okay. What's really I know Canada is basically part of the northern part of America, North America, but I'm like, why is there a KOA in Canada?
What's a KOA?
It's KOA, Campgrounds of America.
Oh, well, there's a place in Canada where it's half Canada. The road is half Canada and half the United States. And when that all that stuff was going on in the whole world,
Well,
that's where people would meet up. Like if they were meeting, if they had somebody a lover on the other side, they would meet up in that area and just like be on the same road together.
right.
That's interesting, right? You can be at the same place at the same time.
Yeah. I had a bunch of places that says, "Hey, you're entering." Let's say if you're like in New Hampshire, there's a bridge in Maine and New Hampshire where when you're driving across like right in the middle of the bridge, it says, "Welcome to Maine." Like right in the middle is the line that. So if you stop right on that line, your car is in two places
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
same time.
He just said U.S. and Canada is North America, and we are Americans just as much as you are, Nate. You are both
So,
North American. Well, there used to be a racist,
so
like, okay,
my,
so
this.
there used to
So
be a
yeah, my journey is going to be a long journey.
there used to be a racist mirror or whatever. There's like a little outhouse thing at the animal zoo, whatever, and
Uh huh.
and here. And when you go, and it says the North American monkey this way, and then so you go into this little thing and you look in the mirror. That's the monkey.
Uh huh.
You are the monkey if you look in the mirror. So
Well,
yeah.
I
Anyway.
could just say I'm like the Eastern American because I'm on the East Coast, part of the East Coast of America.
So where are you
Hey,
now, Lance? You still in the United States? Can I drive an RV? I can drive standard. I've driven tractor. I can drive anything I want to drive. I just have to learn how to like get used to this, all
uh-huh.
the little niggy nackies.
What,
Do I
Lance?
snore? I usually sleep with my mouth open, so I probably ate some spiders.
Ooh, he's in Florida.
I'm Daytona Beach, parking right now on the beach. Well,
I've been there.
no lie, I was a little jealous that I couldn't go with you, but have like a dog here that I can't really leave, and she
Uh
got in some trouble. If you want to see what happened to my dog, you can just go back to the video begin
huh.
or halfway through whenever you were live. I don't know. But I was talking about that.
Yeah.
No spiders in
If
my
you
house.
have to go back and watch the replay.
You have to watch the replay if you want to know all the
At
stories.
this point, if you want to hear what happened, go back.
Okay,
I know people do that when they do lives. They say, "Hey, go back to this point in the live," and so we don't have to
the
say it
meetup is
again.
not until next year, Lance, and I'm hoping that my dog will be okay by then because she's really making great progress.
Is that the one that was just in the room not too long ago?
Yeah, she's right here.
That's like that had the tail going like this.
Oh, the not the blonde one, the black one. The
Yeah.
blonde dog is my
She,
son's dog. This is her, but she's lost a
aw.
lot of weight now. So no, but I mean, like when she's okay, she can get somebody to look after her. But when she,
Because they can't tell us that they're hurting or there's
yeah,
something wrong with them. So,
I've learned videos. I've learned that if a dog yawns at you, they're usually not wanting what you're asking them. If you ask a dog something and they're yawning at you, that means no.
my dog sometimes. Now, actually, all I have to say is this: "What do you want, Harley?" And she runs right to the box with the bones are in, and sits there and looks at taps it with their nose, so I know she wants a bone.
Rough, rough. Well, Lance, I don't have to leave her at home if I get my own traveling vehicle, huh? And that's what I'm planning on is getting a vehicle that I can bring her with me. So, booyah.
Yep.
Because I love my dog to be with me wherever I go. Because it's not my boy's responsibility to look after her. She's mine. And
Yep.
they have their own stuff to do.
Well, that doesn't happen in my house. My basically my dogs are the it's the house dogs, but they're more my parents' dogs.
Oh, see, my dog is more my dog.
So
And
when they go off, guess who has to? I like to stay up and like spend time with them upstairs.
yeah, like my sons, they
Dog
love my dog
patrol.
too. And I love Bailey too. Where's Bailey? Bailey, Bailey. She usually comes and lays in here with Shelby. And Bailey's Thomas's dog. When he's at work, she's usually in here laying on the same blanket as Shelby. They love each other. My animals
Yeah.
all love each other. And then I have my kitten. My kitten will rub up against the dogs too. Like, I love them. Like, she'll.
So what's funny is when my mom or dad are cooking in the kitchen, we have this little seat that they lay on, and one of my dogs does this to the other's back, like back. They'll be like, their head will be right on their
Oh, like resting.
back. Uh huh. Like this. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a picture, and then it's usually the one that's more attached to me sometimes. She's like, I call her, she's my dog because each one of them has somebody in the house that they like the more. And
Yeah.
every time I like get the camera ready to take the picture, she moves. Like I'm not being cute.
You're not taking. I've watched these movie or videos that what your dog doesn't like or what your cat doesn't like. Um, I guess
I
they
know
don't
she
like
don't
it when
like
your cat.
fully scratch.
They don't like their head petted like this. They like to be rubbed behind the ears and stuff like that, but not.
Uh
They
huh.
love massages, but not.
My dog likes it right here.
Yeah, that's where they can't really
Rub
get
like.
to. You know,
Uh huh.
I give her a lot of massages, so I give her like deep
So if I
massages.
pet my dog, she does this to me. Come on, keep going. You're not
That's
done
what my
petting
cat
me.
does. My cat will like start fighting with me. She'll grab me like this by the arm and she'll like,
Uh huh.
let me go get. Let
Well,
me
Sasha does that if she wants something.
one sec. Sorry. You want to
What,
see
the dog squad?
you?
Dog patrol?
She's gotten so big. She's such a pretty girl.
Aw.
She's
And
my.
then Victoria actually has two kittens too.
Oh yeah. We usually.
She's like, I don't want to get rid of them, but she also has allergies, or she's actually allergic to cats.
Oh.
But she has two of them.
Oh.
So
I
you'll
got.
see her go like this, like scratch her face because she's starting to itch.
Well, she couldn't
Because
have this one then. She's such a pretty girl, but she needs to get fixed. Yeah, she's.
and so I have dogs, right? And I have allergies to dogs.
Oh.
And then the normal one that most anybody has is the dust mite
I'm allergic to a lot of
allergic.
things in my body, but if I'm allergic to animal hair, I don't care. I don't really care. Like, I just make sure that their blankets are cleaned a lot and
Uh-huh.
in the areas where they sleep.
I can't really have like a dog all the time. Like if I had a dog, they'll have to have their own bed
Yeah,
or
mine
lay kind
does.
of at my feet so they're
She's a
not.
hyper-energetic dog. Like, she's hyper-energetic. I can't say the word hyper-energetic. I can't say the
So
word.
I would have to get dogs that don't give off whatever allergens that dog they give off for certain people.
Yeah. I think
So
she,
short hair, long hair,
yeah, she's
they did
short.
all the tests.
Well, she has the short, soft hair. She doesn't have
But
like,
cats, I don't have an allergies to cats.
and they're the ones that have the most hair sometimes, or
Uh-huh.
most bacteria and stuff too.
Yep. All I have to do is take Claritin or some allergy medicine and I'm
Something scared
fine.
me the other day. Someone said that, dogs can carry a virus that if they lick you and they can pass it on to you by licking your wound or whatever. Like, sometimes dogs want
Uh-huh.
to lick your wound, whatever. They can actually pass something on to you and it's very bad.
Yeah.
I'm nervous about like a lot of things when it comes to animals and stuff. Like, I got this thing on my finger and I don't know what it's from. Like, it really hurts.
Right.
And I got to go to
Yep.
the dermatologist to see what the heck it is, but it really hurts. I can't make dough right now. I did the other day, but I used my one hand. I only kneaded it with one hand, and it was like hurt my arm a lot. So, but I was
Right.
creating my bread, so I was like, I'm doing it, but I'm gonna do it with one hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should let you go so you can do whoever else wants to
Yep.
come up. Maybe Lance wants to come
No, I was thinking of shutting it down anyway. So
up. Okay. Well,
no,
anyway,
once I get into a conversation, I can't like it just keeps going
I know.
sometimes. So it's
You
like
know,
I don't want to leave because I'm having fun, but then I'm like, it's getting late. I get up at 4 in the morning, so it's like I
what time
need
is
at
it where
least.
you are? What time is it?
It's 2 minutes until 10 o'clock.
Okay, same time as here. All right, well, I'm gonna pop down then, and I'm
Yep.
gonna see you
Thanks
later.
for coming.
Thank you for
I
having
was
me.
gonna call this the Dog Squad like birthday bash or something. I don't know.
Happy birthday to you, and a
Yep.
very, very blessed one.
And I'm like, I need a background, so I decided to go on Google and look up birthday backgrounds, and this one was one of
I
them.
like it. I like it.
I have a few of them, but
Do you play for stream? Do you play? Do you pay for StreamYard yet?
I believe I'd pay for this one. Yeah,
Oh, I haven't
try to
done.
remember.
There's a few that I want to pay for, like to get like like there's a
Right.
site that I use for like if I how my channel is now like it's got in the proper etiquette about what my channel is about. Well, I did that
Yep.
with I. Yeah, I found that, and all I had to do is add my name to it and add
Right.
social media to it. So yeah, and it's if you want to know that, I'll quickly tell you what it is. It's called.
I've
I
done
have.
a lot of use a lot of different like streaming platforms to see which one I like. And
Oh, this one's not.
this one's a lot easier
Yeah, this
for
one's
me
not a
right now.
streaming. This is not a streaming. This is to help you create stuff. It's called Chat GPT, and
Uh
you
huh.
put in Chat GPT, Chat GPT, and
Yep.
that you can get a lot of things like how do I write an invitation to collabing with someone, and they'll write you
Right.
an invitation to collab with someone. That type of stuff, like what I mean, stuff we have hard
Ah,
expressing on paper or finding the right words to invite.
I need somebody that might be able to like spice up the like my merch store and kind of make it like a almost professional like description of what I'm selling and stuff, so it
Uh,
attracts people's eye.
yeah, so your merch, it will give you a spot where your merch. If I could share um what I'm trying to say, I could share my page so I can show you um
Yep.
what like I'm talking. So on my Teespring, I have it right on the top where it says like information about me. It's called the about page,
Yep.
and which
I
we
have
can't.
all my links in the about me
But
anyway,
about
so
page is not there anymore. Like we can only see it for ourselves, but other people can't see it. But then the about page moved to the main page, like to the main. That's what
yeah, it's
happened.
on the homepage where it tells me I have like 6 links or so, and you
Yeah,
just click on that and it goes right to the.
yeah, because mine has like the PayPal, the Teespring, and the wish list, right? It's all on
Uh-huh.
the top when you hit more.
What I really wish I could do is, but I have to be at a certain, like, you don't qualify for that right now, where the merch store is right there on your homepage,
Oh, that's what I'm waiting for too. Yeah.
or it's in all your videos.
Yeah, right? Right. Like,
Like, I think
yeah.
it's called the bookshelf or shelf or something,
Hmm.
where you can
So,
actually put the link to your merch store there, and it is in all your videos.
uh, can I show you my screen quickly here?
You can.
Right here. Do you see it? Oh, Oh, wait, I didn't put it like that. So can you see it now?
Oh,
Okay, so you see how it's like that? It's all like that. That's on
uh-huh.
every video. And that's what that chat GPT does is like it will find you all
So
of
they
the
do their own. They do the description for you. Is that what?
yeah, all of this says welcome to Castle Spiritual Radiance, your getaway to a tarot wisdom. And then it says the universal mystery of the enchanted, the magic. And then like all this stuff, I never knew that. The divine
That looks like it's more than what you could put on a description of a
no,
video or
no, on the bottom of your
about
video,
me.
you
Or,
can do like 5,000 words on the bottom of your video. Like below your
uh-huh.
video, like when you make a video, there's a description part. The
Uh-huh.
first part you can only do a couple words, but the second part where the description is, you can put all of this.
Yeah.
So it says tarot, everything, and then it says the monthly horoscopes, tarot tips, and all that. It says spiritual growth, community of connection with joining vibrant communities of tarot and enthusiastics of sharing the experience and asking questions. And,
Hmm.
so much shit. I mean, so much stuff that I would have never thought of.
What what I've watched before. It's on like it's someone that's on like TV too, but she does like she's like, who was the young man who recently passed? She like could talk to like the dead relatives of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I know the one. She's like a Vegas, but she's very good.
Yeah,
Uh,
like they it doesn't show that they met or they say that, but sometimes when it's a TV show, I'm very skeptic. Uh, I have to like have her with me, like come to me and say, okay, she's real.
well,
She knows her stuff.
like readers that are really good, they don't
Uh
like
huh.
to they don't like to put your business out. Okay,
Right.
and if we were just like looking for clout, we would put everybody's pain and business out there. That's why
Right.
private readings are very
And
important.
that's why they say, do you mind if we record this, or do you
Because
want it to be private?
you might be crying by the end of that reading, because
Right.
that's why I don't do live readings like the same one I did with uh with Kevin and and Van Life Rocks. When I did the reading with them,
Yep.
I felt a lot of things that I didn't say, and it was things that I couldn't say because I didn't want to,
Right.
you know, bring up their sensitive stuff.
Because a lot of when she like talks to the relatives, this person stepped forward, like a young man just stepped forward, and his death was tragic. Like he either committed,
Hmm.
I
I know,
don't know, I don't want to say that word on
I know what you mean. Though.
YouTube, but what was it that somebody said, unlifed himself or
Unaliving,
something?
yeah, they say they call it unaliving now.
Yeah.
I just thought he said puff puff pass. It said rough rough.
uh,
No, but yeah,
okay.
like
So
getting everything is a serious
I
thing.
think it's cool that they never said anything, but they kind of mentioned, yeah, this is what happened to the person, and she's like,
Yeah,
I
reading
can
is
see
very
that.
serious. It should only be personal
Forgot her name though. I
person.
have her on Facebook too,
Yeah. Like when you do a personal reading, there's so much that the reader will tell you that they will never tell you on
and
a
it
live
looks like she
reading.
was like she was married to. It looks like some famous. He was in the band or something.
So many people have gone the other way, gone the other side, and some of them, got taken, and others took themselves. So
Uh huh. And okay, there was this taxi guy. I'm not sure if that's real or not, but he actually says there's uh, he does the same thing. He tells that what people want to hear, kind of like what they want to hear. Like, does he forgive me or whatever? Because they might have fallen out before they died, or or something like that.
No, I believe that if
Saying that they're always there with you, the loved ones that are gone, they're always there
I, when it
still.
comes
They're not
to when it comes to people passing, I feel like that they're not angry anymore at anybody when they pass because they don't like if they're going to a good place, they're not angry
right.
at anybody that may have like said something to hurt their feelings or whatever. Like they forgive all that stuff, right? That's minor
Right.
stuff.
Because then they'll be stuck in limbo if they don't
Mm.
forgive.
Yeah,
They
because
won't move on.
everybody says forgiveness is for ourselves. It's not, like when someone says, "Oh, you need to forgive that person," or ask that person for forgiveness. It it's for ourselves. All of that. Forgiving a person for hurting us is
Oh,
actually really
okay, we're back.
beneficial for us. I
Yeah.
forgive people, and ever since started forgiving people that have done me so wrong, I've forgiven them.
Uh-huh.
Since I've forgiven them, God has like really like been in my life more, like really protected me, and yeah.
And you know how they say if you want to, like, let's just say karma, right?
Hmm.
You know how some say something negative about her sometimes? I don't like saying that word either. Karma
Karma
can be
is what comes around goes around, right? That's what
yep,
karma is.
yeah. But if you want karma, like a bad thing to happen to somebody, it can come back at you worse.
Exactly. Karma is good and bad.
Right.
There's karma and bad.
So if I want somebody to learn a life lesson, I say, karma, do your thing, meaning do whatever you want to teach them a lesson,
Well, yeah,
but
karma
not
will
like
come
hurt them.
anyway, whether we ask karma or not. Karma is not something we put on others. Karma is something
Right.
people put on themselves.
Uh huh.
And I put good karma on myself by being honest, even when I'm feeling
Yep.
like a jerk. I'm still
Because when
honest
people
about it.
mess, as I say, if people like pick on me or mess with me, they ended up ends up not happening. Like, oh, I'm gonna get this new job, and then all of a sudden they give it to somebody else. I'm like, see?
Mm. Well, you know what? It's okay. I'll tell you a little tiny little story. I was going to collab with this reader, right? And she's
Yep.
also an Al-Anon person. She's a person that does Al-Anon, right?
Yep.
And I wanted to learn with her and I wanted to work with her and I wanted to collab with her and all that. Well, as soon as I brought it up in her channel that I wanted to collab with her, well, all of a sudden there's another Cassandra. There's
Uh
another
huh.
Cassandra that wants to collab with her, and she ends up being of African descent, right? So she picks her.
Right.
Well, you know what? She would still pick me, but I cannot work with someone that works with another person that uses my
Uh
name.
huh.
That's been my name before
Right.
ever before YouTube even was a year. That name I've
Yeah.
liked since I was a little girl. That's why I picked that name for myself, Cassandra. So I cannot work with
Yep.
another Cassandra. No, that's
Right.
kind of like, and then I just
I'm
stopped
trying to.
talking. But that's why I back out. I back out on
The
that.
name is coming. That the one I'm talking about. Her name's it's there, but I can't. It's trying to remember her name. I know what she looks like. I think she has blonde hair. She's always dressed nice.
Not like me. I'm just like, I'm comic right now. Look at this. I got comic shirt on. It's from the old comics. It's like an old shirt.
No, I just tell people that Karma's my friend.
it's like that song, Katy Perry song, the new Katy Perry song. Karma's my boyfriend. I keep my side of the streets clean. karma's this and all this for me, but it's not for you. It says, right? Like on the song, it says, but karma's not
Right.
that for you, but it is not for me. Karma is good for me, but it's not for you.
Because I don't wish anything on anybody. So,
I
like I
don't
say, do a
nothing
life
worse than
lesson. Teach them a life lesson, not
the only thing I
anything
wish on
harmful.
my worst enemy is for them to learn from what they're doing.
Right.
And in
That's
God's
all
way,
I want them to do is learn from bullying
send
or
it to God hand.
mistreating people. And
God is the karma. God is the real karma. God will give you good or bad karma, whatever you deserve. And
uh
that's why
huh.
it's called tough love. It's like God loves
And
you.
usually they think karma is a female because
Um,
they say karma can be a witch.
or you
It
mean the
can be.
BITCH.
Yep. I
Oh
don't
my
like to
God.
swear in
I think,
general, but
yeah, that's why I said GP. I mean, you know, uh, there's some really crazy stuff that I've been watching lately about like conspiracies and that like TikToks that people are doing and people are debunking it. There's this guy that he keeps debunking them, and I'm like, yeah, I debunk it the same way. A lot of them,
yeah,
uh, because a lot of people are all out for views and clicks and views, and they will do anything for that. It's so sad. Um, that's why I don't really bother people or whatever, because like if they're gonna do that to their person and to their people that they love, what would they do to strangers? What would those people, same people, do to strangers?
right,
Like I sometimes look up the worst, like people that have ruined their YouTube channel in a day or whatever, right? And some of the
right.
stuff that came up, the guy actually murdered his wife, and he pretended to be live streaming gaming while he was doing it.
Hmm.
He had a fake live stream going. That was his alibi. But he got caught anyway because people figured it out that it wasn't real. He wasn't really there.
Right.
So yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff on. I always said that. I said that before anybody even streamed on YouTube. I used to say that the internet is
Yeah.
uh, is a lot bad, but it can be good if people use it for the right thing. Because my
Hmm.
kids became gamer. Well, one of my kids became gamer, and I always said that because
I watch a lot of people that game, and it's like I want to commute because they seem like they're really close and they're really good friends, and it's like I want a group like that that I can game with, and we have fun and have a good time.
I've been telling my son, like, like I have extra stuff now. If he wants to like use some of my camera and stuff and my mic
Uh
and
huh.
stuff, he can use my other mic and camera to start streaming live his games. And he can start connecting with people online more instead of just being in the game chat.
Right.
And like if he does that, I'll tell you about his chat, whatever his thing is. I don't know anything about gaming or how people
But
connect to games.
me, I get nervous, shy when I meet new people because I don't know how they're gonna act or who their personality is.
Well,
We have to do something like we're doing right now is
he
get to
used to
know each
swear a lot.
other face to face, pretty
Like a lot
much.
of gamers swear a lot and they have a like very bad language, but I've taught
Uh-huh.
myself not to do that in my house. Like, there used to be so vulgar, like, oh my God. They used to be so vulgar on there than the words that
Right.
come out of his mouth. And that's because they people were egging him on, right? Like they were doing the same thing to him and he would call them names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything but what they were, everything but human.
I thought I might have put her I subscribed to the YouTube channel plus follow on Facebook, but I can't find her now.
Mm.
Can't remember what channel she's on.
What she do? What is her content?
No, it's almost like a TV show, but it's on like maybe a news. She's part of a news thing, but she does a lot of
Are you talking about the lady that does the readings, the psychic readings?
yeah.
Um, is her name Kelly something?
I don't know.
She's like the
That's why I'm
celebrity
because
medium.
she's famous. She was married to somebody pretty famous, but I
Oh, I don't
forgot
know.
his name.
3 hours of top 10 scariest ghost stories. Like people are reacting to it, or things that I've been watching is like been suggested to me a lot is like
I'm trying to think if her name maybe starts with a either. I can't remember if it's like a V or a J or I don't really know.
Kelly, always put in Kelly, the
She does.
psychic.
She wears a lot of
How do you spell psychic? I don't even know because I don't use that word.
or medium or I think she's more like a medium. I think that's what they call. Wait, it's ah.
Find her? Psychic
It's
medium.
her name starts with a T. So Thereesa. This lady. See, I'm showing it in my camera.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, yeah, Teresa.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it
She
Teresa?
seems. I think so.
Yeah, she really gets me too. I've been binge like when that
Because she
comes
makes
up,
me think that she actually is.
that's
She had
from her too.
real.
Like I do feel it from her too, and I feel her very
But I
uh
have to have a reading to really
really know.
be
Yeah,
really sure.
yeah. I used
Because
to
if she
want,
says, "Hey, so tell me about yourself and what happened or who you
yeah,
lost,"
no,
I
right?
would be like, "No, I
Oh,
want you to."
Sylvia Brown, I used to want to meet her, right? But then found out that Sylvia Brown was wrong about something, and there
Uh-huh.
was a girl that she was wrong about, and after that, I didn't
But
want to meet
just
her
the
anymore.
basis on those people that she's like, I see this like a mother figure or a somebody or something like that
I
coming
used to
up.
go searching for the psychics, man. I used to go like looking for them, like not looking for them like that, but wherever
Uh-huh.
I could, I'd always keep my eye open for spiritual people.
But you know when you know the like the people that read the palms,
Hmm.
I'm a lot of the things might have because I said, okay, I want to go on a cruise because they said you're gonna go overseas, but not for work. So I'm like, you know what? For my graduation present, I want to go on a cruise. So I made that happen,
There you go. See, like
and
they
I'm
don't
gonna be
do
a
that.
writer, and I made that happen.
Well, our palms they tell a story, right? So our
Uh
left
huh.
palm, I think it's our left palm is our past, and our right palm is the future. I think
Yep.
that's how it goes.
It was
And
a
so,
free reading, so why
yeah,
would I not say no to that?
I know a lady that does that. Her name is Rose.
Yep.
And she was one of my spiritual like ladies that I met through
Uh
my
huh.
journey of meeting spiritual people. She had a lot of tarot cards. She has a lot of oracle cards, and she never got rid of them, but she stopped doing the readings.
Yep.
Um, but she's still she's still the same person. I
I
don't get
think I'm
triggered.
more if I had a like I get like some psychic ability, it'd be more like empathy. Like
You have
I
it.
can
You're an
sense
empath.
there's
Yeah.
somebody. I look at somebody. I'm like, I don't want to mess with them. I'm going to go the other way. I don't trust them. I have that. I can look at people like Hillary or anybody.
What?
I'm like,
You know, Lance said, I'm crazy. Well, I heard a story today on like about what a reading. It says that nobody wants to mess with someone like a Gemini. Nobody should want
right.
to mess with a Gemini because we have two sides. Remember that. We have the good side, and then we have
Well,
a
let me just
side.
say, I dated a Gemini.
But you are the opposite of a Gemini anyway. You are the other
Uh
side
huh.
of a Gemini. So one side of you is a Gemini. See, one side of me is a Sagittarius.
No, they
Yeah,
did say that we get along, but we're not. We're compatible, but we
be hot
might
and
have
cold.
issues.
We have we're too much alike. You
Uh
know,
huh.
whatever part is the
But the
strongest in
person that
you.
I was with kind of was one of those people that like to talk down to people. So that's
I
how
know a
they
lot
were
of people
treating
like
me.
that. I know like a lot of people like that. I know people like that that say they're Christians and they also
So my
say they
best friend Alyssa is also the same. Her birthday's on the 9th. So we're both Sagittarius, and we get along like we're brother and sister.
my brother is a Sagittarius, one of my brothers, and him and I we're hot and cold. You know, like his feelings get very hurt very easily, but I'm very blunt.
Uh huh.
Air sign. Air signs don't show their feelings. We have them, but we don't show them.
But I can be hot headed sometimes.
Yeah, because you're fire.
Cause uh huh. And that's probably why my palms are always either sweating or really warm when it's really cold.
Because you're the king of wands.
But I never done archery. I just want to see if I'm good at it. The archer.
Yeah.
Uh, That'd be kind of funny if I was like the arrow, that
Yeah, because that's the
guy
Sagittarius
all in the
thing, right?
green,
Yeah,
the
that's
arrow.
one of your gifts. It is because you're the,
Uh-huh.
and you know what?
But
It's
why
like
do we get?
for
No, I
Sagittarius,
have a book somewhere. I have the book that is Earth, Fire, Air, or
water.
something like that, Water,
Yeah.
and it's all about rituals and like protect like fire spells and water, and
Oh, I bought these little angels.
I just don't remember where I put those.
Bought these
They
little
might be over
angels.
there.
Bought these little angels to do Christmas readings. I wanted to have these little angels.
Uh-huh. We always you know how a lot of people might put like a star on the top of their tree for Christmas? We have this angel that we always have because my meme died when I was young, so that represents my meme
I gotta show you something. I
looking
got
down at us.
I got an angel. I found it in a, when side of the road garbage after yard sale stuff. I found it
Yep.
and I dressed it up and fixed it up because it was broken.
I thought I had it over here. I just no.
Okay, so this angel had one wing was broken off of this angel.
Yep.
One of the wings was broken off, so I fixed it.
Yep.
And her outfit was like, like couch fabric. It was nasty.
Yep.
It was like couch fabric, so I made her a new dress.
Nice.
Yeah, made her a new dress. And
But
fixed
the
her.
angel we have hooks up to the lights and it actually lights up.
Oh, this one doesn't light up. See, it's got
Uh-huh.
so only the
But
top.
what okay, there's one funny Christmas song that is just funny. It's about an angel being put up on top of a tree. And it's somewhat not sounds inappropriate sometimes.
Oh
The
yeah,
song.
it does, doesn't it? But yeah, she just sits on my floor right now in my plant room.
Uh-huh.
I had this little thing from this dress too. This was a Halloween dress that I
Yep.
wore the year my brother died. I wore this Halloween dress. It was a Halloween
Yep.
dress, and then I made this out of it from it, and that had this. This was like a garter belt or something, but I made it her
Right.
belt. So yeah, she's my angel.
What I like about certain people like people getting different things, like how Victoria's into like native stuff.
I into all native stuff because I feel
I
native.
like I
I feel like
I
I have a
like the
native soul.
native stuff.
I feel like I have a native soul. Like I
Uh-huh.
do. And none of my family feels like that, but I do.
So on my mom's side, a lot of my mom's family came from Canada. So my mom's side of the family are Canadians. My mom's dad is not. I'm not sure if it's just Canadian. Is also Canadian or French, but he also was half Indian. So it was French and then also Indian or native.
I would like to do the ancestry.
Uh huh.
Hey,
People say
What's
that this
your
is
birthstone?
me,
What's your
but
birthstone?
what?
What's your birthstone color?
I believe it's that like sapphire or that really almost like this color,
Oh, I
really
thought it
light
was like
blue.
this color. I thought this was the color of it. I thought this was.
No, I don't have anything that is. It's
But
like
this
that
one here is
little
like
light
the yellow.
blue.
Oh, that's. Isn't that December? I thought that was December color. The amber, like the amber color. It's like an amber color. It's like yellow amber color. Hmm. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, yeah, it's this color. Right. I'll show you. I have the whole chart of birthstones. See,
Oh, in
oh,
November. This is November then. This is November then.
yeah. I wanted to keep it up, but I clicked the wrong
Yeah,
button.
it's okay. Well, yeah, I saw it. It was November that was this color.
I like the. It matches my eyes. My eyes are blue, so it.
My hair is blue. My hair matches your eyes. Yes, amber is November. Cool.
I
Correct.
like that. That one was a better
Maybe her
picture.
name can be Amber. That's my oldest niece's. My brother's
Yeah.
daughter's name. My oldest niece's name is Amber. And May is the Emerald.
Uh-huh. That's my mom's birthstone.
Really, she was a
Hers
Gemini
is
or a Taurus.
on May 11th is
Oh,
her
so she was
birthday.
a Taurus. I have a lot of Taurus in my chart, believe me, because I know Taurus. I know Taurus is better than they know themselves, and they've admitted it to me.
And I think that's probably my brother's was born in April.
My dad was born in April. My brother was born in April, and my sister's born in April. So I have a Taurus and then two Aries in my family.
But why are it looks like a few of the birthstones are pretty much similar colors.
You must be color
January and July are the same, it looks like.
January and July.
See, they're both the red
Oh,
birthstones.
I see what you mean. And then the
And
purple,
then March
the blue ones.
and December are even though that one's a little bit lighter.
Oh, you know what? Some of the stuff that you find on the internet is not even true. Some of the people that post the stuff is lies.
Uh-huh.
The
But
best way to
no,
find information is
I got a ring that is that. Oh wait, my
Wikipedia.
class ring is that color.
Yeah, Wikipedia or no Google will find you Wikipedia. Wikipedia usually knows
Yeah,
everything.
this was on Google. Is whatever this is from. This is
My
just like
man, there's
pictures.
some people out there that post whatever they feel like they find and they copy it. So that the people that post stuff they copy it
Topaz,
sometimes. See now it's
blue
different color.
topaz is what's the name.
And that one there, all right, yeah, you can't see, but that's blue too.
Sapphire is this one, but no, it's topaz is my color.
Oh yeah, it's like the light water blue.
Uh-huh. And that's apparently granite is the red. I thought red would be July because it says
Garnet,
ruby.
you mean garnet, not granite, garnet.
Garnet, yeah. I like how some of them is different, like color. Like some pictures show it's a lot brighter color, and some are.
Yeah, I do have yeah, I have astrology cards now.
Uh huh.
I've gotten myself some new cards. So I got some astrology cards. I got
I've always wanted to learn tarot.
start doing I'm gonna make some videos of like learning the cards. I'll just
Yeah,
like put the card up and then talk about the card as I'm
and
doing it.
I know when you do it, and if you're shuffling the cards and one falls out, that means you have to use that one, right? If it
Well,
falls out
everybody
of
is
the
different.
deck.
It's what you feel about that card. If you
Yep.
instantly feel like don't use it, don't use it. If you
Yep.
instantly feel like look at it and then consider it, then use it like that. It's however you feel about the card. Okay, so
Oh, I gotta tell you experience at work, okay? I told people that I might have like a psychic ability. So they wrote something on a card, like a card, and didn't show me.
Mhm.
And it was like an item on one of the shelves, wherever it was. I went over to the shelf and I'm like, I did one of these. Like I was feeling like the energy of see where what it could have been, and I picked up whatever the item was, brought it over, and he's like, his eyes widened. It's like that was the actual what he wrote down. He
So
didn't
many
tell.
people have so many people have psychic abilities, but so many people doubt themselves. They always second guess themselves. And that was my problem for a long time too. I was
Uh
second
huh.
myself. And then when I stopped second guessing myself, I'm
hmm
just like I amazed myself. I was just like, whoa, that's real,
Because it's
man.
all about feeling.
Hmm.
It's like I feel like it could be this or it could be this.
Yeah.
You just have to really focus if it's one way or the other. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Even with
then,
certain things, you have to like listen to your feelings. Like, let's say you're sitting on a chair and you getting this feeling like just an uncomfortable
antsy.
feeling.
It's like I
Yeah,
want to get out of
yeah.
here.
Don't sit there.
Type
Get off
feeling.
that chair. You know what I mean, or whatever. Get off that whatever you were dealing with, because that's on that energy is there. That's where it is.
Uh huh.
I cleanse everything before I get like if I go get something
And
I
that's
want.
what spirits are too.
Yeah, they can
You
people
feel
they can
different energy.
yeah, it can connect itself to things, attach itself. I
It,
mean,
well, they say if you feel a cold spot, that's supposed to be a sign that something is around you. That like if
maybe
there's no wind,
okay. So cold spots for me, if I feel cold spots, I mean to me it means that spirits are around that are not that close to me. Um,
right?
if I get really warm, that means that spirits are around me that are really, really close to me. Like when my
Yep.
brother's around me, I get really hot. Like I get like almost burning up hot, like when he's around me. And I have to let him know, like, man, you're like too hot. Like, you're making my energy.
Well,
He's a
a
fire,
lot of
he's a Leo, right? My brother, he's a Leo. So he has
yep.
very, very hot sun kind of warmth when he's around.
Right. Okay. There's a movie. Apparently, the first movie was based on like a true story, like the Paranormal Activity movies.
Yeah.
That movie scared me because we wanted to investigate and see if I know it's not really like a real, but it's based on a real story.
He,
And then, of course, what they were being haunted by was a demon. And what does demons want
even
you
if
to
it's a
do?
play, the demons will still be there. Even if it is a play, even if it is a reenactment,
Right.
demons will still be there.
Yep.
That's why
You never saw what it looked like. You just saw like the footprints or.
you just saw the evidence of it being there. Yeah.
And then when I stopped it, and then when we took it out of the DVD player, it was hot. Like the DVD itself was hot because we rewind it to see if we could see like shadow of.
Wow.
And then the cat started acting weird. And then she
No,
found footsteps outside
my brother
that
always lets me
were
know
not
he's
right.
around me. He lets me know he's around me. Also, my other ancestors let me know when they're around me. I always think about them and they're around me. Then I'll think about
Uh-huh.
making foods they love. Like I made beans last week, so I know my dad was around me, and I know my friend Thelma, my Native American best friend that passed away, she was around me too because she loved
Yeah.
my beans. Every time I made a pot of my homemade beans, I'd have to bring her some, and she would
Yeah.
like refry them for herself, and I never had to refry them for her. She already knew how to do it because she was
And
Native.
then if the loved one is nearby, it's like if you notice like a certain smell they used to like a perfume
Yeah,
or you start smelling and you never that perfume was never it's not around
yeah.
and you
So
start
how do you
smelling it, it
that?
means
How do you explain? Okay, so my dad come to visit me the one time when my brother was still alive, and he was warning me basically, and warning me probably like me know that to really worry about my
what
brother.
is a moonstone?
My dad my dad was an alcoholic, right? So when
Yep.
I smelled alcohol, like an alcoholic around me, I smell like
Yep.
an alcoholic smells when they wake up in their breath, you know? That's what
Yep.
it smelled everywhere in my house, everywhere in my car, everywhere in the courthouse when I went to pick up my brother, when I came
The
back.
only time I've like seen people that recently like or passed away, I've even seen my dogs that we've had in my dreams.
You know, you I've never seen my dog, but you know what? My brother, that day that I went to pick him up from the courthouse and, bail him
Yep.
out of jail, whatever, so that he never go to jail.
Yep.
That is the day I smelt my dad, okay? Like how he always
Yep.
smelled, right? And when I was coming back, I thought I was losing my mind. Like I thought I was going crazy. I was in the courthouse and
Right.
every room in the courthouse smelled like alcohol. And I'm just like, is this a bunch of alcoholics around here or what? Like, why is alcohol everywhere? And I don't
Yeah.
even have alcohol in my house, right? So I'm driving back with my brother and I said, do you smell that? And he says, yes. And he says, I have not drank. He got all defensive. He's like, I just got off the bus. They had me in the corner. I said, I know it's not you. I just want you to confirm it for me that you smell it too. And he says, yeah, I
Yep.
smell alcohol. And he right away got defensive, like I haven't been drinking, And he was in the car. And so my brother is the one that now lets me know that he has a connection with me because I question it with him. Like I questioned these things with him when he was
Right.
alive. You know what I mean? And he got it too. Like he understood it. So don't you think that when he's on the other side, he's going to try to connect
Right.
with you in every way he can? So he
What
does.
would
He,
be really cool is to see how you and the one I was talking about would react if you ever met in person.
yeah, I wouldn't want you to tell her anything about me like that. Like she's,
Right.
I would want to know if she just picks that up on her own. Whatever I was.
Right.
You will know if someone is around the family. It is in an alcoholics sample test. Um, swap out uh, the pillows, then you will know. Huh?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna read that again. You will know if someone in your family is an alcoholic. A simple test is swapping out the pillows and then if you try to sleep on their pillow, oh my gosh, yeah, you would know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
Exploring the test back in the 80s to see if my father really did quit smoking. The tests apply to all chemicals. Oh, wow.
okay, there are certain things you don't want to shine on your anyone's bed.
Yeah.
The blacklight test. I've seen like was it Hotel Hell or something with Gordon? Like he was a hotel person too, and kitchen of course, but he does that to test do a test, and he found a lot of disgusting things on. Like
Yeah.
they never clean the sheets and stuff of the beds this hotel that is bad. And
Yeah.
he brings guests into the room that to
Oh
show
yeah.
them this is what you're sleeping on.
I watch I watch like Hotel Makeover or whatever, or I watch
Uh
like
huh.
Ramsey. I have watched Ramsey a lot. Yeah, like
But
food.
it's fun.
People like, oh my gosh, that makes me want to not eat at restaurants anymore because restaurants are gross. But then I want to have a diner. I mean, I want to have my own diner. And people are keeping
Right.
diners in this town, and it's like you don't even know they're there and why they're there. You don't even know why they're
Yeah.
important. And we did put new diners in this town, and
I
it's a
know
small diner.
by
We have,
watching a TV show, you don't know everything about either a restaurant or a hotel, but in your head, it's like, okay, I know what not to do and how to run it pretty much
if we
better than
close the dark. Oh my god, yeah. No, but yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, me and my brother had this connection before he passed away, so I know that it's real because he's like let me know. Um,
But what it was, it's interesting. Like I said, I see my family members who pass. I say, "Who? How is so and so? How is?" But I never really get a true answer. But
well, we have to go through God first. We have to go through God because God
uh
is the
huh.
one who allows them. So we have to ask God to allow them
Yep.
to connect with us. Because if we don't ask God, then it could be anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
It could be anything trying to trick us
But
too.
now it's just weird because it was like a place that I either have been with that person, like a restaurant that we used to eat at, or something like that. Like it was some place I remember when they were alive. We went to have dinner with them at.
That that's like something that they would know that you know that it was them, right? They would the other
Right.
ones would not try to confuse us. They would not try to make us doubt what we were seeing.
Right. And what was really strange, we were at camp, and one of my nieces said there's a man waiting out there. Like she saw a man outside.
She saw her man
So
outside.
a man, yeah.
A man.
So it could have been my mom's dad. So I don't know if this one ever met him, and when I think he died maybe before she was born. I don't know, but or she was too young to remember. So I
I've
feel like
been my
he
grandmother's
might be up there because we
I've
spread
been
his ashes up there,
oh
up at
wow.
camp.
And
So
he showed up there.
yep.
Um Nothing to see here says I have been desensitized on death, held death in my arms and many times in my life. Yeah, I'm kind of too. Um, um, because I just like I know that we're not supposed to end it ourselves, and we all should know
Right.
that. And when our time comes, we shouldn't be scared because everything we've learned on this earth is supposed to help us to go to the next room or whatever.
Or I should have said my Pepe.
Your mom, dad, wait, did it? You say that way,
Because I
or
never met my dad's dad. So that's a very on my dad's side it's a lot of different things too. Irish, Scottish. But then if you think about the whole Bible, like Adam and Eve thing, then I realized that in some way we might be all be related. We might not have the same DNA, but somehow we're somewhat related. We
yeah,
believe the Adam and Eve
yeah.
because they're the first humans. So
Well, there's so many pronouns out there now. There's Adam and Steve, and
uh huh.
you know. But no, I don't
And
know.
then there's still people believe that we came from gorillas or
No,
apes.
but like people are saying Jesus had his own kids too, right?
Uh
So
huh.
some of us are ancestor. Jesus is our ancestor. You know,
Uh huh.
why maybe we have special gifts of.
What would be really neat if I could actually go back in time to the period of when Moses set the Hebrews free.
But one other thing about that, none of them had
A
a
lot,
last name.
right?
None of the people in the Bible days had a last name.
The only one that really kind of has a last name, but I don't want to say his full name.
Happy level up day. Well, there you go, Justin. Leveling up today. Awesome.
And you know what I told people? That we all have our own personal New Year. Your birthday is basically like your own.
Personal birth year,
Yep,
new
New
year.
Year.
Yeah.
But
What's your
not the calendar year, but your life year. You
more
made
like
it
a
another year.
world year. I
Yep.
don't know. Now we're just confusing people, not leveling them up. I thought this was me. I thought at least go see my grandfather, and I have never seen from afar, and not letting them know I see them. Huh.
So my I call him Grampy John. He was the only one I knew about. The others, I don't know.
As the Christians working the way back into the machines, and they never had a last name. The first name, last name.
I'm just wondering how many times do you think? Because okay, we had the dinosaurs, so that was like, oh, I want to have some pets. That's what I think of when Jurassic time period. It was God saying, huh, let's see how these guys act with each other. It's
Let's
like,
see how
nah, I don't want these guys now. Let's make humans.
it
But sad is,
says it's birth. Oh, it's his birthday. Yes, it's Nathan's birthday.
yep.
Is it Nate or Nathan? What do you like, Nate or Nathan?
Nate's fine.
I'm sorry, I should call you NateDawg. It's yeah, it's his birthday,
Yep.
and I've been keeping him up here because I have that special knowledge, and he just he
That's funny. I like
wants
the
to
sound of
keep me here.
leveling up.
He would have gone off
Jessica,
a long time
jeez.
ago, but got to keep me
Yep.
up. I always say I like picking people's brain. You know what I mean, and that's what you're doing
Yep.
tonight. It's like we're picking each other's brain. I need some help with technical
No,
stuff, and I think you popped on
I
today.
believe a lot of things. Like,
I
like
sorry. Go ahead.
no, you like those people that do like, oh, like a magic act,
Yeah, we had one of
but
those
an
down here.
illusionist.
Yeah, I don't like
I
fake
believe,
stuff. I don't like people putting an illusion in front of me.
but
Life
no,
is
this
an
one
illusion.
makes me think that even that people could have special gifts. Like, actually, it's no tricks behind it.
Well,
They're
yeah.
actually making an illusionist.
Have you been watching everything? Have you been watching all of these conspiracy people?
No, I haven't got into that. No.
Well, there's a
No,
lot
I'm
of
talking
people.
about Chris Angel. Chris Angel makes you think
No,
he might
but
have special
those wait,
gifts.
everything in this world. Okay, all these people think that everybody
There's no
says money is
magic in the
evil,
world.
but do you know what's on the money bills? Do you know there's a pyramid on there? Do you know there's an evil
There's an
eye?
eye inside it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? All of that stuff. If Christians really thought all of that was evil, really. Like I just
Hmm.
say, I'm a spiritual believer that believes that God and Jesus. I don't I don't belong to any religion, and
Right.
I will never belong to a religion because that is no different than a cult.
I'm not
And I
gonna
will not
say
belong to a cult either.
Christians are, but I don't. I just don't like certain Christians that are like, you better become a Christian because it's in the Bible or
If I don't like
follow.
what they're doing in their life, I don't think that they know what Christianity means. And
Right.
because they don't know what Christianity means, I will never call myself
Because you
that.
worship the same person or the same
Yeah,
God.
same. It's just different words, right? And it's just
Right.
like religion. Like there's like Pentecost.
That's why he's called the all powerful being, because
Yeah, like
we don't know what he is. He
all
could
have
be a female, he could be a male, he could be
you know
who knows what.
this is what a lot of religions did to kind of minimize us or kind of like belittle us, okay? Only the ministers were allowed to know something back in the day, okay? We weren't
Right.
allowed to know all of the knowledge and wisdom because weren't to be trusted with it. We were too stupid, right? But
Hmm.
are we? No, we all are supposed to have our own connection to God. They always say that,
Uh-huh.
but we're not supposed to understand it. That doesn't make any sense,
Right.
right? So to me, I believe in
And
God,
that's
and
why it says you should not judge. The
I
only
don't.
person that can judge us is
You
God
creator,
himself.
and you know what? When people are doing well, oh, you must be following the devil.
No
You must
matter
be
what you
being loveless.
are.
That's what a lot of people think, including some of my family. They think
What
because
I'm thinking also is what if God is not just one religion? He is the
he's not
God
a
of all
religion.
religions.
Exactly. He's the God of all religions. He's only one God.
Right. So like Muslims could be, you know how they have their belief that their
Once,
God is
once people understand that why religion exists,
uh-huh.
then people will understand what religion actually means.
Right.
Religion
It's
is
what you believe in,
need to be
not
controlled.
what you have to believe in.
It's for people that don't know what's right or wrong.
Right.
They have to be taught. They have to be in that group to be taught what's right or wrong. It's
But
not
I
for
just don't
everyone.
want to get into something that will make me feel like I'm being brainwashed, or I don't want to be brainwashed by a group of people
Yeah. That's
because
why I
I'll be
will
like,
never.
I don't
Why do you think?
believe.
Why do you think I'm not a blown up tarot reader? Because I'm not a commercial one. I don't do it just for the heck of it. I do it
Right.
for someone's good. And people actually want, a lot of people out there like, that instant energy, that instant gratification energy.
Yep.
That's what they want. And that's not, it's too hesitant for me to that energy. I want someone
I
that is
still feel
always,
like we have way too many people here.
yeah.
We should let it the like there's way too many people on Earth. We need to cut.
No, there isn't very too many people on earth. It's just
It's just there's too
are
many.
not people are not really living their life. That's what there's a lot of
Right.
people that exist in life that are not doing anything with their life and they're wasting their life.
Right.
And that doesn't help the world.
That's how I feel about like I have plans. I want to do all this stuff, right? But then of course you need the money to do certain things that you want to do, and then you have to have a job, and it's
And
like
then sometimes you can't do
I don't,
certain things. You need friends to do it, and they can't do it either because they're busy.
right.
You know, of
I
course,
don't
they're
want like a not. I don't really like the whole go to work for 8 to 9 hours and then come home
very
and
many
do that
people.
again almost every day.
Hundreds of different. It's just a okay. So it's a lot of different people playing a lot of different roles, and
Hmm.
whatever role this person fills, I may not be able to fill that role in the same way. Okay, so like we all different signs, and that's why there are all these different readers or all these different people that are helping other people elevate. You know, is because even though every reader, let's say there's 10 readers, let's say there's 12 readers,
Yep.
okay? There's 12 signs. So let's say there's 12 readers, right? And every reader reads the story, the story comes out to the ending of the story or the final answer of the story comes out the same answer, but in
Hmm.
different ways. And it's the same way as like different astrology signs vibe with different readers because of
Uh-huh.
the astrological part of it. Okay, so like I may not like a Leo reader or whatever because I think they're too cocky or whatever. They much of but I would love. I
I
always love it.
sometimes don't like those type of people either.
I always love
The
a
ones
Gemini.
that are all full for themselves.
I always love a Gemini reader or Sagittarius reader because they just say it how it is. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
In the readings, they don't hold back. I love the readers that are very blunt, um, but are also discerning about like painful things. You know,
Uh-huh.
they don't call out something, oh, toxic, toxic, just because they see the devil card. The devil card can
Right.
represent depression too. And that's very sad. That's not all like all logic and all
And
like, oh,
then
beat this person up because oh they got the devil card, it's like that,
right.
right? But so sometimes the devil card means that the person is depressed. Can we beat a person up because they're depressed? No.
Right.
readers will read it like that, like, oh, this person is toxic, stay away from them, blah 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 blah. And actually they're just hurt, you know. So it's you have to be discerning about what you hear a reader say too. That's why it's important for everybody to understand the cards.
And when you do the readings, like all of sometimes when you do them all, I listen to the other ones and see if
Because we
I
have
feel
different,
that way for all the other signs to see
yeah,
if
but sometimes we're watching for our
person.
friend, or we're watching for our kid, or we're watching for our brother, sister, whoever we're looking
Uh-huh.
out for, right? We're watching for them.
Yep.
And we'll watch the same reader as we trust. That reader, will be discerning about what they feel, right?
Right.
So that's why it's important for me to not go live when I'm going through something, because then I don't trust what I'm feeling from the cards.
Right.
So I don't want to,
Because
say
whatever you're going through might like you
I'm
might
actually
just be
like
feeling what you're going through, not in general, like
that.
everybody
Exactly.
else is.
That's one. The only time I really know is when I'm feeling totally fine, and I get to a reading and I'm going through the readings and I'm feeling fine. All of a sudden I hit a certain sign, and all of a sudden I feel a certain thing, and it's like, oh, this has to do with that sign, because
Uh-huh.
I am an empath. I feel things from others. So when I'm connecting with that person's sign, then I'm connecting with it.
I think I can read people.
I'm being open to that energy. I'm allowing it
Right.
in. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm allowing it in.
People have a certain look on their face.
I used
Like
to
if they're
work in that
happy
too.
and stuff,
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
okay, I can give them a chance. But if they're grumpy or they have that grumpy face, I'm like, I can't trust you, or
Yeah.
I don't want to be around you,
If,
or
or if someone comes on there with an attitude like, oh, we're
right.
gonna find out what this person is hiding, what this person is, that they already are attention. They already
Because I
have.
had people at work. This one guy, I call him Mr. Grumpy Pants because he always looks so grumpy all the time. And he he was technically like one of my work leaders where I work. And when he wanted me to do something, I did do it, but then he would yell at me and he would start using very not nice words. All because I was coming out of a room and he was going into that room and the door just shut behind me. It's like, don't. How, he called me something I don't like to say. He called me an a-hole because the door shut behind me when I didn't have control over the door. Like I wasn't even touching the door and it shut behind me. And then he didn't like me ever since then. And then he just started using. So when somebody starts yelling at me, I turn away and walk away. And as I was walking, he rose his yelling higher and higher. And
Sometimes
so
people
when
bring
COVID
their problems.
happened,
Sometimes people bring their personal problems to work.
uh huh.
I've seen that. Also, we
So
want to hear another miracle story of like me knowing that I have connection with the other side and the people on the other side that love me. Remember my friend Rick
yep.
that passed away not long ago, where my camper still at? Well, I have his battery in my car. Okay,
Uh huh.
there's a grounding problem with my car right now. Sometimes they will start, sometimes they won't. Okay.
Right.
So I was at the dollar store, and I walked all the way to the mechanic shop, and I asked them if they could
Hmm.
help me. Oh, they couldn't. They're all swamped and shit. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go back and pray that my car will start and I can bring it home.
Hmm.
So I go there and I'm just like, all right, test. And I used to talk to him about like spirituality and stuff. And say, hey, Rick, so you give me that battery that's in my car. How about you help me out now and start my car?
And then it just started right up or something.
And it started a few minutes later. It started. It struggled a little bit, and now started. Boom, started. I'm like, okay, thanks,
Hmm.
Rick. Like shit's real. Like
Right.
they're still with us. They're just we can't see them, and that's
But
why Lance thinks I'm crazy because I have connection with the other side.
so when I look at like paranormal type shows and stuff, like Ghost Hunters, and they say they saw a shadow, I look when they showed like the shadow looking over the railing in one of the lighthouses. I did actually see a shadow looking like they're doing one of these, looking right down at them, and you see them move across the screen, or things are being thrown at you. It's like no,
I've never had things thrown at me. I just basically I when I feel
but
negative
I would
towards me,
want to
when I
get blessed before I ever go in a haunted place.
yeah, if
That
I
way,
feel
then
somebody
nothing
is sending me negative
attaches to
energy,
me.
like I will be klutzy as shit. Like I will be
Uh
klutzy.
huh.
I will knock over everything. I've knocked over.
And I
Um,
would go ghost hunting with a dog. Because if they don't go into a certain area, if they stop and not go in that room, that means you don't want to go in that room.
oh yeah, dogs no,
Or maybe you want to because you
babies
want
no, dogs
something to
no,
happen.
children no. Listen to
Uh
children
huh.
because they will tell you stuff that is true, and it may sound crazy, but it's true. I,
And they,
I've
so if
had
you're nervous
never,
walking a dog, they pick that up and they become nervous too.
yeah. No, even my dog, she is very much on energy picker upper. Like if I'm in a negative, I can't even be in a negative mood anymore at all. I can't be in a negative energy because it does wear off on her right away. Like she will.
Does she?
I need her to be in a good mood right now, like to get healthy. So
Right.
yeah.
And it's really interesting if you feel like you're having like you're either having a bad day or they come up to you and look at you, and then kind of like try to snuggle up to you so make you feel better. Like
Yeah.
they'll lay on your lap or
Well, I do that with her because we don't have a couch and my bed is
right,
too high for her to crawl. So I'll wash her blankets and I'll get right on the floor. Once the blankets are clean, I'll get right on the floor, cuddle her up and hug her, and then I'll massage her.
right.
She loves it.
I know. What's funny is thinking about like clean clothes and stuff. Every time my mom's home because she's on a trip right now, when the yellow lab will go if like she just washed her clothes, she'll actually go up either on the bed or pull the something down and start rolling on it and put her scent on the clothes. Or she'll wipe because my mom's brushing her hair. She'll come over and rub herself against her hair.
My dog does that too. My dog will. They love the smell of their owner.
Uh huh.
My son's dog will bring his underwear out. Put it because he lets his clothes fall on the floor, and the
Right.
dog she'll bring his underwear out and his socks.
And then we have a really smart dog too. We never trained him to do this, right? Say, go get mom's socks. He'll go to where she sits, puts his nose down in where the because she shoves them down in the and he'll actually grab a sock and bring it to my mom.
That's a smart.
Or or you say, Moose, I'm cold, and you do like one of these. He'll go over to where he knows the blanket is, and if it's hanging, he'll yank on it and drag it across the floor to you.
Oh, yeah,
Or
Shelby
all you have
doesn't
to
get it.
say, "Oh, I'm thirsty." He'll go where the water is, knock it over so he can pick it up, and he'll bring the whole water bottle to you.
If I ever passed out or whatever, something happened to me, my dog would try to get me up
Uh huh.
because I lay on her like this and I'll like lay there and she'll be like underneath me and try to like, pick me up.
Uh
She
huh.
tried the other day when I was trying to lay on her like this and I was like pretending that I was like just falling asleep on her, and she's like trying.
And but I have the smartest dog too. One of my dog, both two of my dogs, when he does something right, we give him a bone or a treat, right,
Yeah,
to warn him that hey, you did a good job. They're right there with him, and so we have to give them all a treat. So we have one that's really smart that she doesn't do anything, but she still gets a treat. She'll sit in front of you because she knows she needs to do something like sit or paw or something.
just for being cute.
And she's the one that takes the socks outside, and we say, "Moose, go get the sock," and he'll go out and grab. Or we'll say, "Moose, get mommy's shoes," and he will actually go to where mom's shoes are and picks on. He knows whose mom's shoes are.
Yeah, they're smart. They are very smart. McKitty's sleeping on the she likes to sleep on human pillows. Like she likes to sleep on our pillows. You want to put
Yep.
anything else down for her, she don't like it. But if you put a pillow for her on the chair, she'll go sleep on that.
Right.
She's the cutest thing ever. Yeah. I
Yeah.
love
My.
I will never get another dog though. You know, when they get sick and you
Yep.
don't have the money, like nobody wants to even look at you. Like no vet will even look at you or even tell you nothing.
I
It's
would
sad.
have
It's sad.
if I could work with animals. I said everybody asked me, "What do you want to do when you grow up?" When you're a kid, I always said I want to work with animals. So I was thinking I would have been a vet, but then I don't really want to do the other parts of the job.
You know what? You don't if as a vet, you wouldn't be doing that. That would be the technicians. So you'd have if you
No,
want
like surgeries and all that stuff,
oh well then
like
you
opening up a dog. I don't know if I would be able to do
if
anything
you're
like
a
that.
technician, then you would have to put them to sleep because that's what the technicians do. But if you're a surgeon, I mean, if you're just a vet, you're not a surgeon. So if you don't become a
Right,
surgical vet, then you wouldn't have to do that either. So just become a regular vet.
right.
There's different parts of it where you don't have to be the part to put. Well, you'd be the one to have to tell the people like if their animal wasn't going to make
Oh yeah,
it.
because you're a vet, you're pretty much the boss. So I don't
Yeah,
feel like doing the surgery today. You do it.
Yeah, no, but I don't think you would have vet does surgery. I think some vets would probably call a surgeon. There's probably vets that just do that, like just
Uh-huh.
do surgery.
Because in biology, you know how when you have to dissect animal or
Yeah. Well, I
different
never had
things.
to because I didn't go to school that day.
Well, what I was like, I don't think I could do it. So he's like, okay, here's a thing with like a pig on it, and you have to label the different parts. That was my project, or
Actually, my
that was
project
the
was when I was a kid and we had to butcher chickens and stuff. So I already
uh
did mine. And we watched pigs being gutted. And we watched, I know where all the things are in animals. Like I know where the
right,
parts are because I've
and
seen.
that's the one. That's the part dissect, like in biology where you dissect the pigs. That's the only one I didn't do. The earthworm was fine.
Okay,
We
what is
dissected earthworms
you gonna
in
put
a
it on the screen or here it says nothing? Okay. The only current advance of the
was it
fictional idea of the ghost. I don't believe in ghosts, I believe in spirits. Ghosts are just like I don't know, like to me the ghost is more like a boo you, like scare you, kind of like I don't know.
right?
Was the recovering media of displace vibrational frequency patterns. I looked into this to determine it. This is terrestrial or more external.
Well, a lot of people believe in a lot of different things.
Oh, I know. There's a people that thought that the moon was
Are
gone.
we
I saw
sure we're
that.
on a planet, not a weird dimension that we're just
Yeah.
thinking we're on a planet?
Okay. So people almost had me believing them we didn't have a moon because we had a lot of rain in that month of May,
Uh-huh.
whenever the full moon in Gemini was. Um, just before that, we had like a lot of rain, so uh, we couldn't see the moon and full moon. You can't. I mean, the small moon you can, but in full moon, I never saw the Gemini full moon, which
That's right. This alien has spoken.
interesting. But no, they also thought that. Well, people are saying that we live in a dome, which I don't know yet, quite understand that, but maybe it makes a little bit sense. But they think that we live in a dome.
I think a lot of people believe the whole theory that we have the flat earthers, that the earth is not round. It's because when you're flying or on a boat, you're going like this. You're feel like you're going in like a straight line.
I I
because
believe
you
that.
don't feel that you're doing one of these. Like you're actually upside down at some points.
Okay, so I believe the way I see it is that we're in the middle. Like we're the middle pie, like middle pie. We're like the middle um of it, like okay, so the sky's in the, it's invisible, like it's
Uh-huh.
invisible, right?
And a lot of things go this or whatever which way, like this,
And be
instead of this.
okay, let's see like a what do they call it? A jawbreaker. Like a jawbreaker? It's got all
Uh-huh.
these different layers.
Yep.
Well, I think we're the middle layer of a jawbreaker. And then obviously the top of the jawbreaker is different than the bottom of the jawbreaker of the world, right?
Right.
So the bottom is like earth and water and whatever else down there.
Hmm.
We don't know. Maybe hell. Um,
Or a big lava pit.
who knows? And then we got up
An
there
actual sun in the middle of the
clouds.
earth or something.
We got clouds, we got stars, we got the moon, we got the sun up
Uh-huh.
there. And maybe down there is really up here too, because when I was in Mexico, they said that Bolivia was underneath us.
Right.
So that means that we have a round world. If
Hmm.
that is so confusing though, because then we're standing upside down.
Yeah. But that's why
I don't see
sometimes in
that.
certain areas you might
That
feel
doesn't make
different.
sense. Like I'm just theorizing, but that doesn't make sense to me. That we're upside down. The other one makes more sense.
I think where we're at, I think we're more like this. If this is us, we're like this.
On the
We're
side of
like
it.
we're leaning
So you're like about the
vertical.
round world, or I believe the round world, but I believe that we are. Sorry, I just hit the mic. We are on the flat part of it. We are in the middle of
Uh-huh.
the flat. That's how I believe it. There's like above us, and then that's how I kind of that makes most sense to me because I'm a logic.
That's why I don't like to I don't like to, like, how you spin around and then all of a sudden you lay down on the grass and you look up and you see that it going like still spinning.
Man, I
So
haven't
I
done
know we're moving very fast because you're still moving very fast.
so I don't care any of it. Anyway, I can get a job breaker in my belly, then I'm happy.
uh,
Oh my god. Excuse me. I felt
okay.
that all the way down my stomach.
But no, like the pictures from like the space station that's up there.
Yeah.
You can see that it looks pretty round.
No, but they're saying the space station is actually underneath the water. That's why there's submarines that we don't know about, like all these submarines that are down there. There's another world down
Oh, you
there.
mean the actually no,
Well, they
that
think that's
app that you could get on your phone where you can look like have your camera pointing down or the app pointing down, you can see that the space station's down there below on the
see,
other side.
people believe that it's underneath the water, and they're trying to they're trying to be like distract us by making us think it's the opposite.
But how is it
And I've
when
heard
shadows
science
go
explain
up,
this. I've
they
heard science
disappear?
explain it. I don't know. I've heard scientists explain it that it's underwater, and they just want you to know. It's like they're like what do you call them, whistleblowers.
Yep.
I
You
do watch
know,
a lot of stuff you guys would never even think I watched.
I've seen the movie or know the whole TV show, like the Dome TV show.
Oh, The Simpsons predicted a lot of things that are happening now. The Simpsons
Uh-huh.
show, I mean, then somebody knew.
Well, there is a theory that even Back to the Future knew what was going to happen in the future.
I think a lot of the actors and actresses know a lot of things that we don't know, or most
Right.
people don't know. And
So
because
remember in Back to the Future when he went to the future
Mhm.
and his older self was hanging upside down in whatever that attraction he was hanging from, and he was watching TV upside down, and you could see that the TV was glitching a little bit, and it looked like the twin towers were falling.
I don't. Yeah, I remember the movie, but I don't remember that part. But because it's been a long time since I watched that movie.
Now, a lot of similarities that they pretty much predicted 9/11 from happening
Oh,
even
there's
back
a lot
when
of things they predicted. Um, like okay, so I heard one person. I don't know who was, but
twin pikes or whatever
I heard
in
somebody
a
say.
terrorist attack.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that that there's a the news will lie to you because they have to, because they have rules, okay? But
Uh-huh.
in movie, there's truth in movies. There's truth in movies. That's why they put it in movies, because movies are supposed to be
Right.
make believe, right? So that's how they get away with it. But only the smart people are going to pick up on these sudden
Right.
things.
So it's when the doctor guy there, Emmett or whatever his name was, the doctor in the movie said he was going to be attacked by this group, and there was like a terrorist group that attacked him at one of the like a mall or something, and it was like something tower or something, the name of the. So that was like kind of Twin Tower Mall or something.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
saying
really.
that there was a lot of things that now they look back on, and there's a lot of things that happened
I'm
before
still
that.
disappointed we don't have the hoverboards yet from Back to the Future.
Mm,
The one that he turned into a
you
skateboard.
are really like a Gemini. You jump from friggin' conversation to conversation just like a Gemini does. People say they can't keep up with me, like they can't keep up with the conversation with me. And now I actually just had a conversation with someone like me, because I just noticed that about you. We were talking about one thing, and I had to really listen to see what we're talking about now, because we're talking about something totally different than we just talked about. And we just jumped from one conversation to the next. Oh my god, I had to come on here today to learn something about myself.
I
People have
like.
said that to me. Like you jump from one, and they still in the last conversation, and then and I'm already in the next conversation. That's somebody like
I
me.
did that sometimes. It's like I'm done with that conversation. Let's go to this one.
Yeah, but we gotta learn to let people know that we're switching the conversation. Uh,
Okay, he's far. I don't know if he's just lagging or he's actually on the last car. The whistleblower used to.
what it needs to Boy Scouts. Oh, you learned how to make whistles out of reeds at Boy Scout in Boy Scout. Okay. Not those type of whistleblowers. I'm thinking Tolex knows that.
We learn a lot about that type of stuff
Solex,
that.
ain't you a Libra, Tolex? Solex is a Virgo, right? Yeah, because I always called him the hermit. Solex is not an alien, he's a hermit.
I try to get along with everybody, no matter what zodiac sign. But there are just some people. It's like, no, why am I? You're being nasty to me. Why do I want to?
What happened? Whistleblower. No, I'm the money zodiac sign. What? Capricorn? Capricorns are all about like money because they're the pentacles. They're the testicles. I mean, pentacles. What's the difference? Pentacles, testicles. What's the difference? At least I'm saying it in a medical form.
Yeah.
Then it's okay. Show me the money. Where is it? I got a really nice plant room. I want somebody to come and help me set up a studio in my plant room. I got a jungle, I'm telling you. Oh, you see my jungle in here? Let me show you. Oh, come on. See?
It is a jungle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right over there too. Oh, what did I just do? I just unplugged me.
But at least you're still here.
Yeah, I unplugged it. Oh well.
That's one thing I like about computers with a camera in it. You can't unplug it.
Yeah, the one that I just plug in and go. This one here just plugs in and go too, but it actually does shut off after 10 minutes of just sitting
Uh-huh.
there. It will shut off. I can set it to
Okay.
different settings to never shut off, but like if I'm not using it and I'm not recording, not gonna want to be like running constantly.
Right.
But yeah, so I have my other camera still, but I'm gonna give that one to my son if he wants to start streaming his game. Yeah. But yeah, I should get off. I've been on here with like you forever.
Uh-huh.
Do you
Yeah.
have a thermostat? Um, actually, my son has one. He has on my kitchen fridge. Yeah, and it's usually about 50. I don't know, 50 something Celsius.
Hmm.
Let me go check. Oh, let me go check. Actually, yeah, now you make me wonder what the temperature is here.
I was gonna. Boom. See? The dog squad values.
Nice.
Be kind, be loyal, be respectful, because the squad is a family.
That's beautiful.
That's on the back of one of my shirts. And then, of course, I just have this on the front, my logo.
Nice. So it is 21 Celsius,
Ah,
and it is 55% humidity.
ooh.
Yeah. So that explains my night sweats last night. I literally like last night. Oh my god, that's the
Oh,
worst to wake up to that. Like in the middle of the
and if
night,
you ever come to the
you're
meetup,
cold.
I have this shirt,
M24.
and then it says Dog Squad on the back.
Nice. Oh, nice. I have not ordered any of my merchandise, and I made a bunch. I also made astrology signs, like I made
Uh-huh.
hats. I made like the
Yep.
hat and t-shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so degrees, 21 degrees. It's 20% degrees, whatever, 20.
And in my area, I wish I knew the temperature inside my room.
And outside, I don't know what it is. I think it's plus. It's a plus, probably +3, +4 today or something like that. We did have.
This is my temperature. It's 22 degrees outside.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Nope.
No, wow. 20. Oh, it is 21. I can't show you because my camera's off. But it's probably because it turned off, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll let you go then.
Yep.
Um, nice talking to
Okay. Thank you, Solex,
you.
Jessica, of course, Vicky, um, Fairy Dust, Lance, all the people that showed. Thank you for coming in. Say happy birthday to me because my
I
birthday's almost over.
happy birthday. How old are you now? I mean, how young are you now?
If I flip my age backwards, that's how I feel some days. 63.
You're 26?
I'm 30.
63. Oh, you're 36.
Yep, 36.
Nice.
I was
Younger.
born in 87.
You're 11 years younger than me.
My sister is 10 years older than me.
So I'm
My
like almost
brother,
age. How old is your sister? 20. She's like
40, in her 40s.
45, 6. So
I
I'm
think so,
45.
yeah. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, nice.
It's hard to remember anybody's age. I sometimes forget what my age is.
I know, me too.
I go, I'm 30. No, no, 36.
I
I
would
say
earlier.
35, but then I realize no, 36 now.
Earlier, I was thinking about my age, and I was like 20. I mean, 30. I mean, 40. I went from 20, 30 to 40. Oh my gosh. I wanted to say 27, but I'm like, no, that's my son's age. 27. Yeah, I have a
Ah,
27-year-old and
so,
a 24-year-old. Nice. Those are my boys. I had one when I was 20 and one when I was 24.
ah. I'm trying to remember what. I think my mom had us at a young age too, and my mom and dad are 10 years apart. So I think my dad's almost around his 70s now. I think maybe in late 60s. I really don't remember.
My boys don't know. Well, my oldest one, he has already traveled.
Okay, my grandmother's 92.
Your grandmothers are still alive.
I have a grandmother that's still alive and a technically a step grandmother. When
My
my meme passed away, my Pepe remarried, but we call her Alberta, so we just call her by her name.
mm,
Or I think she likes to be called like Mimi or something like that.
well,
But
so
we
like
never.
my boys, they're all like Thomas. He lived in Alberta for a while. So my oldest one, he did move out on his own for a while. Then came
Mhm,
home when the fire happened in Alberta. Then went back to Alberta. Then came home and came home. And also my youngest brother came home with him at that time, and he's been home.
mhm,
And then he moved away again, and
mhm.
then COVID happened, and he moved back home through COVID, and he's still home. And so they both live in with
Yeah,
me.
when the pandemic first happened, I was out of work for 3 months.
My grandparent is 102. Wow, happy. Wow, that your grandparent has like a life that they could tell you. They could tell you a whole biography.
my It's sad because my grandmother is getting to that age where she's starting. Like, who are you?
Oh, dementia,
What was that?
dementia, Alzheimer's. Yeah.
Mhm.
But they're saying now that it has something to do with diabetes. They're connecting that to diabetes, eh?
Huh.
Yeah.
I
So,
hope if I get anything like that, I'm hoping I'm in my 90s, so I'm already ready to leave.
well, my grandmother that died when I was a baby in my mom's stomach.
Yeah,
40 some odd years ago, my grandmother died, and she died from diabetes. She had low white blood cells, which is diabetic.
Yep.
And in Mexico, they didn't have no cure. Like they don't have a cure for it here either, but they didn't have no nutritional um, ways to
It
keep them safe.
right. When I went to the doctor, right? And this was like 2 weeks after I got my one of the boosters or one of the shots, and they wanted to get like take blood, right? And they
Mhm.
said my white blood cells were high. What do you think it's high for? I just said I just finished. It's been 2 weeks after my one of my shots. So
Well,
the vaccine what does that to your body. It's like raise your white blood cells.
oh, well.
And then I got my like a tooth pulled, and I was on like pain medicine, and I got gave blood, and the same thing happened. When I was on medicine for painkillers, it will raise your white blood cells, and it says this medicine can cause your white blood cells to be a little high. So they thought I had a disorder, like a blood disorder.
Well, when I hemorrhaged when I lost my baby, I passed out in a grocery store a couple days
Uh-huh.
after, and I was so low in blood that and they don't have no blood for me because I have a rare blood, so they had to give me like
Uh-huh.
vitamin D pills or whatever the
I'm
pills
trying
that
to remember what mine is.
the blood that the one that fills your blood. They had to give me those pills, but I didn't have the
Yep.
pills yet. So I passed out in the grocery store and woke up. Someone like waking me up, and then they wanted to call an ambulance. I was like, no, because I know that you have to pay for that. No, and I had my car there,
Yeah,
and they wouldn't let me leave until I drank the whole bottle of water.
right.
And they asked me if I wanted anything else because I should have had like salts and
That's
sugar.
why I don't know what would happen if I decided, "Oh, I'm gonna go and give blood."
Well, I have OA negative. I think
Mhm.
it's OA negative. That's really rare blood. So I remember a doctor, like when we had to give blood for my mother, because she almost
Yep.
died one time. And then we had to give blood. We were only very little. And so I didn't have her blood, but my sister did. And my doctor told my family that never to let me get sick where I would need like blood because I wouldn't make it.
Right.
And that's how I've known. So I've always tried to take care of myself because I knew this as a very young child that I have rare blood that I better take care of myself. So,
I know. I look at like reports like from the doctor, and it tells you probably what your blood type is. I just don't remember. I don't think I had my dad is also has different like O. I think he has an O blood type too.
wow. So he said she still gets up at 5 a.m.
Mhm.
Wow.
I think
And
my
then
grandmother does that too.
haze and bales of hay. Yeah. My grandmother did that until she kept breaking her bones. My mother's
Mhm.
side and my other grandmother died, but before I was born. But
And my grandmother, you know how some people put their parents in the nursing home because either don't have time to take care of them or they can't.
yeah.
My grandmother's still living where she's been living. She's still living at home
Oh, in her home, yeah.
in her home, yeah. And that's the way I would be. Like, just bring a doctor, nurse, whatever here, and take care of me here because this is where I want
Diabetes,
to be.
yeah.
Where
Diabetes
I
is
know.
most people have the disorder. We can get tested every week that indicates is the results the next day we can die. Yeah. It's sad.
Yep. And then sometimes I know that's their job, but sometimes I feel like maybe can't trust a doctor sometimes.
Oh yeah, there's a lot that you can't trust because like I have my whole stories on that too, but you're not gonna get into that.
No, I just think some doctors seem like they don't know what they're doing. That's why
Well,
my doctor is called a family practice. So they're really doctors who,
family practitioner. Yeah.
yeah,
My last doctor left or like
like
quit our place where she was working because
right,
she let me go and she knew I would start a fuss about that. And
uh
so
huh,
now all of a sudden she's not there anymore. And she hung up on me and my worker. She was so immature about it, so like unprofessional,
right.
hung up on me.
So
And it
now that's why I said I need to work on being healthier.
Yeah, is my doctor is the one that, got me cut off of ODSP because she'd put
Yep.
lies on there. She had no idea who I was. She met me once,
Hmm.
and it really upset me that she harmed my life for like a year like that.
Right. I'm one of
And
those people that can't. I want to find like foods or something that it says that hey, this helps with this type of thing, and I want to
eating healthy,
all
Dad,
natural
eating
stuff.
healthy is the most, you can't go wrong with eating apples, oranges, and all the good
Right.
fruit stuff, vegetables.
So
Um,
like, cause they say because of my weight, oh, you have high blood pressure. So I need to figure out what foods
are
I
you
want to eat,
vegan?
start eating. Huh?
Are you vegan? I'm not, but I eat
No.
meat.
They
So.
also say I need to stay away from like the red meats and stuff.
Oh, the red meats are not
I'm
necessary
more of
for
I
us.
am more of like chicken and turkey and all
Fish is the
those type
best
of
for us.
meats.
If it's clean fish, fish is the
Yeah.
best. It's called. That's
And
why
I'm
they
not
call
really a
it.
big fish eater. I don't really like the taste of fish sometimes.
I don't like the smell of
Or
fish.
or I don't like the smell of fish, yeah.
So put
Like
you
if
put
you
it
leave
like
it in the fridge for too long, it's like
you put
no,
it
that's
like
disgusting.
I would always clean it with vinegar because that will kill any germs or whatever. But
Right.
same with chicken, I will clean it with vinegar and water. Um, One more thing about fish is that I like perch and pickerel. Those are the least smelling fish. Perch and pickerel is the
Right.
best. So
But the sad thing is how will eat fish. It has to either have rich crackers like scallops.
yeah,
That's
crumb
the only way I
or
would eat fish is if it has like a
crispy
cra-
coating.
yeah, a different taste
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. My parents
And
used
I
to
usually,
like
if I
that.
don't like the taste of something, I put something that I do like the taste of, and
Yeah,
it's
my
usually
dad.
ketchup.
Yeah, dip it in egg, and then dip it
Yep.
in your mixture. My dad just put flour, salt, and pepper and flour,
Uh-huh.
and then he dip it in the egg, and then he dip it in the flour, and then
The only seafood I will eat is lobster.
sometimes we put it in crackers too, like saltines, like crumpled
Yep.
up, and then put it
So
in
like a fish stew or a fish chowder
fish
or
dip.
seafood chowder,
Too.
I would probably eat. I can eat that, but
I can't. I
if
can't.
it's like
Can't do shrimps.
I
Yeah,
can eat shrimp,
I can't. I
but it
tried
has I have to dip it in that
in the sauce.
sauce.
I
Yeah.
can't. I can't the texture, and I can't the look, and I can't. And same with lobster. I can't because it looks too much like a crab. Like,
Uh-huh.
sorry if
I
if
don't
you like
no.
it.
The only way I like to eat um lobster, my mom does all the cleaning. I wait until afterwards, after the feast or whatever and I have the like lobster roll. That's the only way I like to eat
Lobster
lobster.
roll. Hmm. And there's a lot of like seafood I don't like. I don't like the cascargo or escargot, whatever. That's gross. And all that
Uh-huh.
richy food, I don't like. I wouldn't get along with
And
rich
then
people because
steamers,
they eat
like
yolk
clams.
food. I think rich people eat gross food. I'm being honest. I like
Caviar I never tried, so I'm never fish
like
eggs.
yeah, I like down south southern food, you know what I mean? Like that's where I grew up.
Uh-huh.
Down south,
I
man.
call it comfort foods. That's what I like the most. It's
Chicken
comfort foods.
dumplings and bubbat and
Chicken tenders
and
and
water soup like it's like fruit punch, but it's not a punch. It is not a punch, but it's a German fruit soup. It's all different fruits that are canned,
yeah.
mixed together.
I know that's what I also need to do.
That's a German dish, and that's my mom is making that this Christmas. So I told her I would come just because of that. I'll come and eat this. We call it
See?
mouse.
Stop eating processed food.
We don't eat processed. I don't eat processed food. I make everything. I even make my own stuff. Like if I had a cow, I'd make my own butter. If I had a
Yep.
cow, I'd make my own cheese. That's how homey I am.
My favorite, somewhat favorite bacon is fresh. Like you have a farm raise you a pig, and then you get
Yeah,
the
and
meat
smoke it
from it.
yourself. Yeah,
Yep.
best. I was
Well, they
looking for
make the
someone.
bacon for you, but
I was looking for someone around here to help me, like to go half on a pig with
and
me.
then moose and deer. Well, of course, we need a permit for one or two of those, so it's like okay,
Well, there's a certain time of year that you can do that, right? Like you can hunt.
right. It's only the end of October to November is some of
Unless
them.
you're Native American and you can prove it. And
Right.
then sometimes the park rangers, they're stupid to death. They don't even know about that because I used to date a Native American, and we would go fishing at any time of the year, and he had
Right.
somebody come and tag him and say, "Hey, you can't do this," and he say, "Want to make it back?" And he showed him his card, and he's like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "I'm a Native American. Are you dumb? Like, I'm a Native American. I can go fishing whenever I want. It's my right."
That's when you show the law that Native Americans can fish or hunt whenever.
Some people are really dumb to the law too, right? And we went to a Canadian Tire one time, and they didn't give him the
Yep.
discount. They didn't give him the tax discount, which they are supposed to. They are legally supposed to. And he never made a
Uh-huh.
fuss about it, but I would have.
Because I heard that even here, like in across the border here, and
Well,
would
some people aren't being
also
educated about that. Okay, so when you start a job at a place, they're not going to educate you about that.
right.
A lot of places won't educate you about that stuff. They
That's
should.
when you're in the academy or learning to be a police officer or whatever it is. You should learn that law so you know when you become
Yeah, exactly.
a ranger or whatever, you already know it.
Yeah,
And then you can educate everybody who doesn't know it. You can
exactly.
educate them.
Yeah, and this person was a ranger that tried to get him and try to
Like
give him a ticket.
right.
We always
Let me
outsmarted the
see your supervisor.
oh,
You could be one of those guys.
he was really a crazy person. This person that I left 2009. He was Lance thinks I'm crazy. He hasn't met my ex. Oh man, he would be 2 feet in front of the 2 feet in front of them. Them 5 O's, man. He'd be 2 feet in front of them. What do you think I learned a lot of things from? That make me so insensitive about a lot of things.
Right.
Huh. Yeah, I heard that. I'm a native. I'm a progressioner in more than 500 years ago. Now, wow.
Well, I think I know why back in the day they called natives Indians because they thought they were going to India.
They were everywhere.
Yep.
I remember them
So when
as a
I say that,
I
they
remember
thought they were
Mexico.
heading towards a different place, but then they found this place.
Yeah, I remember them as a child in Mexico, going down our Mennonite streets, like where we lived amongst the
Uh-huh.
Mennonites. But we were different,
Yep.
you know. I mean, we didn't hang out with the Mennonites. We hung out with a lot of Mexicans and stuff. So I
Hmm.
remember our family was different, and we were called the Mexican lovers. Like people were very racist towards us, and they used to call us the Mexican lovers.
And that's why really
It's a bad thing. Like it's a bad thing. Sorry, go ahead.
those people that judge people because they want to be friends with a different race or it's like really?
Yeah, they're the ones that live. Those are the type of people that live in a box. Let them be in their
Right.
little box. Let them be in their little box.
No, no, no. That's when you go and say, put a line on the street. You guys stay over there. We'll stay here. We'll put a wall up.
This is where the smart people are, and that's where the stupid people go.
Yep. No, what would be really funny is if you had like one of those chalk things that they put on to chalk out what you're gonna cut out or something or fix. You go around the stupid people. You stay in that box.
Then cage them up. Put
Uh-huh.
them in a cage.
We'll see how stupid really people are. If they just, like,
Yeah,
think
and
they're stuck in a box, but they're really not.
people don't realize that we can judge them by their actions, because they're the ones
Uh-huh.
that judge us by not by our
Right.
actions, right? Just by
Yep.
their thought about us. That's why people
Mhm.
judge you. They judge you by the thought of you, their thought towards you.
And I
And they
never
judge you by
judge
what you do.
people until either they break my trust or they say something about me that is in the negative way, no
I,
matter what they are.
I've seen it. I've seen a minister's wife come up to me and say, "I hate those gay people in church." I'm just like, wow, coming from her.
I watch a lot of those scenario type of videos, like they're doing like a skit or something like that. But
This
it's like
happened to
there's
me,
a
and I think
some
she
type of
thought I was like
lesson,
something. Like I think she thought I was like that. Like that's why she came and brought it up to me. Why would she do that?
right? I
I don't
watch like
know. I don't
the
know her like
Darman
that.
type videos,
I don't know her like that. My
Soul
sister may know her like I
Snatch.
don't know her like that. Sorry. No,
No,
I always
these
talk
are
about
the type of videos I watch
what is
too.
that?
It's they do like small little videos where there's a what happens in the dark comes to light or don't judge a book by its cover type scenarios.
Yeah.
Like this guy that had money, right? He had like a double bag full of money, but he dressed like that like he just got out of the gym or like he dressed like a poor person, like somebody that doesn't look like they have money. And this other guy, because he wanted to buy a car or something or shoot something that was expensive, and one of the people was like, "Don't something to do with that. Don't do that.
I'm
Don't help the poor people or something."
yeah,
And
there's
then somebody that's dressed so nice in like a suit and stuff comes in. It's like, "Come on over here. I'll help you out." And then when they were ringing out the whatever they were gonna buy, the car gets denied or the loan gets denied or whatever. And
wow.
then at the end, it's like, "I'll buy it." And then that's when he opens up the bag of money. And he's like, "I'm a millionaire," pretty much.
Wow.
So,
Oh, I've seen this one video where this guy was acting like a poor when he was acting like a poor person and he had all this he not acting like a poor person he put on the side of the road and he put a sign on himself and it said take what you need and it had money
right.
on him tacked on him, right? And
Yep.
so a lot of people just walked by him because they thought he was the person asking for money, but he
Right.
was actually giving people money. So this one person stops and then um
Thank you.
and so because this one person stops, talks to him,
Yep.
he because this one person stops and talks to him, he gives him all the money.
Yep. That's
Sin.
basically the movie.
Happy birthday, says Sandy.
Yep. I saw that.
Looking for a foundation for youth as seen in children books and funny thoughts people make that mistake. What, oh, I didn't read the first part of it. The start with the Are you talking about Pocahontas? The lion.
Homeless man throw off plane. That's one of the title of a video that I watch.
Yeah, see,
Policeman arrests homeless man, lives in his car. Then this happens. It's like one of those type of things. Like something happens.
so you live with you said you were living in your family home?
I live at home, yeah,
Yeah, my boys are still home too.
but I do live in the basement at home.
Oh, wow. Do you got windows down there?
Yeah, I have one window at least, and then because this wall behind me, if you take the wall down, it's a big cement wall. So the front of over here is not cement; it's like actual house. So it looks like a from the back. It looks like it can be like a 2-story, but in the front, it looks like a 1-story. Because when my dad built this house, they actually built it so they could live in the base, like where I'm at now. So this used to be where they lived when the house was being built.
Mm.
And I think my sister was pretty young or was about to be born. I don't remember
Ah,
how old she might have been when they built the house.
that's one of the original houses, right?
Huh?
Your your house is like one of the oldest house, like one of the older houses, like original houses.
Yeah, my dad built this house. So this has been here for a very long time.
Oh.
The inside has changed a lot, but the outside hasn't really. But we did put that vinyl siding on, so it makes it look like it's younger.
I did
So
some
the outside is almost that color. So
like eggshell.
it's a like a yellow.
Oh,
The outside is a yellow color.
okay. My brothers build houses. They're builders. Both of them are builders. Actually, all three of them were builders. That's all they do. Two of my brothers they farm too. They have cows and it's like a little hobby farm.
And I was trying to figure out if I had like a outside picture. Hmm. But
Well, I should drop down and let
yeah,
you get go see your family, whatever you have to do.
yeah.
How do I get
Oh
out of
wait.
here? Trying to show me something.
See see right behind next to me. That's the what the house looks like.
Oh
You
yeah,
see
you
the
even got
color?
a little deck on there.
Uh huh. It's
Nice.
like a yellow color. I call if I could think of the color, it's almost like what I call like old fashioned vanilla ice cream, like that
That's really
yellowish color.
A lot of builders, they don't really get like rewards for like being the best builder and stuff. Eh? Yeah, you're
Right.
right. And a hobby farm is a good idea. I've been wanting one. I want my own cow. I do want the reason to get up in the morning, go feed the cow, go make some milk, get some
For
milk.
what I'm doing right now, I don't know if I could actually have. I would have to make that my actual job. Okay, yeah, French vanilla.
Yeah, yeah. We used to milk cows, like me and my sisters. Me and my oldest sister, my oldest brother. We used to go milk the cows in the morning. Make sure that we made it
Yep.
the milk to the milk truck. Brought the milk to the milk truck. What we got, and sometimes we purposely missed them so that we could keep the milk. And my dad would make whenever the milk would go sour.
Right.
Dad would make cheese, queso. He would make cheese and. Yeah, so we sometimes we were craving cheese, so we're like, okay, it's time for Dad to make cheese. So let's miss the milk truck. It's time to miss the milk truck. So we as kids made that decision all the time whenever our dad made cheese. We usually made sure it was on the weekend too. So if we're gonna get in trouble for it, at least we got cheese. Meaning in trouble is that we couldn't go to hang out with with a bunch.
Right.
With our friends.
Hmm.
Yeah, if we didn't milk the cows or whatever, but we still did them. We just did it late. Oh yeah, them good old days. Them good old Southern days. I don't want to go to Mexico though.
Oh, there we go. See, that's the color of my house. That's
Okay,
the front.
nice.
My
That's
mom wanted.
the house in our town. Are you sure you don't live in Clinton? I
But
know
no,
this
it
town
was
that
that
we
the
YouTubers
wooden siding for so long. Every spring we hear this on the side of it.
do you tell your town and the people in your town that you're a YouTuber?
Um, just the people I work with.
Oh, because like people around here, if they're YouTubers, they're like keep it to themselves. Like I swear, so like quite about it.
But you kind of know who's a YouTuber probably in certain towns.
Well, I'm started like people have started noticing me, like, and I don't know blue hair or what. I don't know, but they'll be
Like if
like,
I randomly hear NateDawg, I have to look.
no, I just get
I
people,
never.
just get people doing the stare, and they just look at my face like, where do I know her from? Probably
I,
watch my videos.
you can also tell if a YouTuber is if they have their phone out like this and they're talking to it, or they're like taking in the
A lot of
scenery.
them are just TikTokers too, though.
Uh huh. And
TikTok.
that's funny probably too to watch is you see somebody with the phone somewhere and then you see him doing like a dance or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I always feel nervous about recording outside. I always feel
I
about it.
do too. It's like, and then when I'm with family, I'm like, do I really want to record this?
Oh, I've recorded a couple family gatherings that didn't end very well, and I have that proof for them. I will make that movie now, believe me. I'm not putting it on the internet, but I will make
It's
that
like,
movie for them.
hey, no. If you get like a fallout with somebody in your family, hey, I have a video I can really.
Yeah, I do have a video. They better be nice. My sister said to me, she goes, "Are you coming to?" She was like, "So you're coming to Christmas?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, Mom's making mouse, so I'm coming." I said, "But if anybody, I swear, if anybody starts picking on anybody for
Uh-huh.
any reason, I'm
The
out.
camera's coming out.
I'm gonna live stream it all." Blow up and channel, you guys. There you go. You want to see what you're all really like? Let's go. Show your best selves now. Wonder what they would do. You just gave me an idea. Man, just gave you an idea. If they do start, I won't leave. I'll just turn on the camera. It's live. Not going live with NateDawg. Hey, NateDawg, I need you. You got to be my right hand man. You got to have my back. Okay.
No, you'll be live and I'll be recording just in case something happens to the live.
Take screenshot.
Uh-huh. No, but also this platform actually does a lot of, it has changed a lot too. So
Yeah.
like if like you were lagging or something, apparently the recording will come out different. So like
Yeah,
if
I have so much wisdom, and that's why I'm not a lot of fun, because knowledge is fun, but wisdom
uh-huh,
is kind of like not, because wisdom is like you have to really be discerning about what you bring up, and is it going to help? And what's it going to do?
right.
You have to think about those things.
Yeah.
But yeah, my channel could go viral if they start picking on me and I just go viral and just put the camera down, let them all world see how they
How
do.
crazy my family really is.
Think I'm crazy? Well, you haven't met my family yet either.
And I can hear a lot of put that camera down.
She's recording that. That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that. I'd be like a bunch of Karen.
It's just really funny that people when they're getting recorded, that's what they say. You can't record me. It's against the law or whatever.
I will see you.
Um, see this area we're standing in, it's called the public. There's no laws that I can't record in public. But I can do you a favor. I can block you. I could put something over your face.
Yeah, we can blur you out so you don't get any
Yeah.
attention at all.
I wish I could do what they do in pictures in that app where you just go like that with your finger and it takes the person out.
Well, there's different ways to blur them out on the app that I use. It's called iMovie.
Yeah. I've tried. Or you could put like a funny emoji on their face.
Yeah, put an emoji on their face.
And then above their head, you could put Karen alert.
You just put the poop emoji on their face.
Uh huh. No, I've seen people do that where they put something over their face, like a emoji of some sort.
Yeah.
But no.
I didn't want to cough at your face. Yeah, so yeah, that's it's the Long Island medium. Teresa, that's who it is.
Oh yeah, the Long Island. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know it was TLC or whatever that channel, TV channel is.
Oh yeah, but she's on a lot of people's podcasts. A lot of people have made videos with.
Uh-huh.
You just type in her name, and there's a lot of
But
people who made videos with her.
okay, that's the thing about me. If I'm seeing like like when people come home from employment or stuff like that, they're coming home, surprise their family. I even tear up a little watching them come home.
Oh, the
And then
Steve Harvey show. She was on there.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind meeting her someday.
Yeah, me neither.
Just to see.
I would like to have her on my podcast.
But I don't know if she's one of those people that
Yeah, she does go on people's podcasts. So do you think we could get her, me and you could get her on and do like a podcast with her? Hey, yeah, somebody should message her and say, yeah, you should do a podcast with Castle Up. And oh my gosh,
But
my
I'm not sure if she's one of
channel
those
is
people
so up,
that like.
too.
But this is
Like,
how much I cost, or
I think
I don't know if she does it.
she would do it to. I'm sure she has a channel. Like, I'm sure she
Yeah,
has a channel.
I think I am subscribed to it if she does.
I think she does have a channel. And I think I've watched why I binge watched her, man. Like I've, you know, watched a lot of hers.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I do. I just keep going and going and going
I
and
know.
going
I
and
do that with
going.
my friends too. I'm gonna drop out now, but I'm gonna say happy birthday to you one more time, and I'm gonna
Okay.
drop. So happy
Okay.
birthday, and I hope
Thank
you had
you.
a beautiful day. And it's kind of funny how I saw your live tonight. I don't catch a lot of people live, and I did, and
Who
so
are we going to say interview?
um,
Um.
what's her name? Let's say her whole name. The Long Island medium, Teresa.
Yep. Teresa. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to interview her, not interview her, but we want to we do want to do a podcast with her, just have a conversation with her. And she can tell us some stuff about our family that we probably, it's going to be like, oh, that is such
And
a,
I think she could do it almost over what we're doing right now.
well,
I don't
yeah.
think she really has to be in
There's also like when you
the
have
same
music,
room.
right? You can also set it up so you can be on like even that other one that people do court on, stream. What's that other one where people do court on like video court?
I'm not sure what that. I don't know. You
Um,
mean Zoom? Is it Zoom?
yeah, there's Zoom. Yeah, there's Zoom. I think that's what it is. Okay, getting out of here. Okay, goodbye. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get out. Okay, remove from stage.
Yep. Okay. You can also push the leave studio. Is how you can do that too. Yep. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for like everyone, Sandy for coming in, Solex, all those people I mentioned before. Thank you all for coming in to celebrate, just hang out on my birthday. It was nice. It was a good day, and I'll try to do another live sometime. I don't know when, but it will probably happen soon. So if you're new, don't forget to punch a like if you like, subscribe if you're new, turn on post notifications by ringing that bell so you can get notified every time I upload a video. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye. Good night, Victoria. I'll say good night on Facebook too. So, night.